All right. We is back. We're in here on the aloe, and we are in a bush trying to give our teammates a chance to do the join friend thing to get over here before we take off and possibly get murdered by ourselves. And we should have a teammate popping in anytime. Anytime now. All right. We'll make us another code. I think our previous code expired. All right, I made a new one. We an aloe in a bush, which is actually our natural habitat. You know what I'm saying? We're not actually too far off from what aloes do. All right. Well, we got hard stuck on that one. We're just gonna have to re-link the old-fashioned way. All right, that works. All right, so I'm over in East Swamp, and be damned with that. Be damned with that. That's where all the Trudons are. We're going straight to the Delta Sanctuary. That is where we will go. Apparently there's a Sarah over here murking everything. Heard dead. My Discord's down at the bottom too if you want to add me. I probably won't be able to add you during stream, so if you want to add me, that'd probably be the easiest way. All right, we are traveling straight over here to the Delta. Thank goodness we are on the Aloe to where our stomach will still actually be fine by the time we get there. That's always a bonus. Yeah, I'm headed to the Delta Sanctuary. That is so... Unless you are on a creature that can jump, I don't advise going to East Swamp. Yeah, you can't jump. It's a 50-50 on which way we should be going around this rock right here. I think both ways might work. But it's just a matter of which one was better than the other. I got the feeling since the migration zone is showing that it's not really getting any closer, that it might actually be up at the highlands. So we're not going all the way to... Ooh. Did I do some amazing detours and end up... Oh no, I know where we're at. We're good, we're good. We're going the right direction. Well, it'd help if we didn't fall off a cliff. That would be nice and helpful. Go, 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 go. Alright, yeah, we can finally smell the sanctuary that we actually after. That is our goal right there. And we should be, since we're coming from the East Swamp, already on the right side of the water. We shouldn't have to cross the water. Everything should be A-OK. The other good thing is every time I have ever spawned at East Swamp and then ran to the sanctuary over here in the Delta, I've always got Prime. I don't know why, but it's just how it's been for whatever reason. Now, the other day, when I spawned at the Delta and went to East Swamp, it didn't work, but, you know, is what it is. Alright, we're starting to get kind of close to the sanctuary. Now, any other creature we had spawned on, we'd have been halfway starving by the time we'd have got here. And we're gonna try to go over here to East Swamp and do the big tings. Big aloe tings. What we need to make sure we know how to do that. Okay, that's how you do it. Need to make sure we know how to throw that claw. That claw is one of the biggest tools in our arsenal. Alright, let's lock in. We're getting close to the sanctuary and we don't want to die. I saw there's a big ass Hera over there. He might be able to Shrek us on the ground. It's that big. Where at? What's happening? Oh, gotcha. Swamp is sometimes chill and sometimes it's completely the opposite. It's gonna sit right here and hope somebody comes zooming through not paying attention. And hope we can make our own food versus going over there. That shit could be a trap. So that sounds like Sarah's over there. Impossible death and destruction. Yeah, aloes aren't the fastest, but they're pretty tough. They are pretty tough. Now, early on, you are weak to raptors. Raptors can pounce you just as easy as you can pounce them. So yeah, be careful with the raptors. If nobody comes through here in a second, we'll start creeping towards the food. We'll be very observant and cautious on the way towards it. Well, Our camping spot seems to be a bust. We about to move out. Something's happened up here. It's Apache up there for. Nope. Nope. We really don't want nothing with Apache. Oh shit, he hit me. Oh shit, ow, that stings, that stings. But for real. Ow, okay, no, we don't want Apache. We're sorry, Apache, that we ever did anything to you. We're so sorry. We regret all of our decisions, Mr. Apache. Please. I'm gonna lay right here and we pretend we never saw each other. Please, Mr. Apache. I'm gonna lay right here. Yep. I sure went with my first instinct, which was to run from Mr. Apache. He looked like he's had a little bit of time to grow, and that head had got a little bigger. Go, Apache, go away, Apache. I'm not here, Apache. Whatever's attacking Apache, good for you. Do your thing. You is my heroes. Yo, we are body fractured and wounded. Yeah, I got semi-wrecked by Apache. But yeah, we had died one too many times to gravity yesterday. So I didn't want to do it again today. So I tried to run back around past him to make sure I didn't fall off that ledge right there and hurt myself. And I got clobbered. That hurt. That hurt. Right now we're a sad aloe in the bush. That's what we are. We're a sad aloe in a bush. Oh, how's it going, Red? We already had a ill-fated run-in with Apache over here in Sanctuary. We're just trying to get our broken body back together real quick. I seen how big the Apache was, and I was like, I might not want to deal with that. And I started running, and I still got clipped by him. A little bit of clippage. We're about to be a hungry aloe. We're about to have to do something as soon as our body is back together. I hope that still ain't Mr. Apache running around out there. I had a feeling running over here by this meat was going to be a bad idea instead of staying over there trying to ambush something. But nobody showed up for the ambush, so I figured we might as well just proceed and see what happens. Proceed. Come on, body. You can do this. You can fix yourself, body. I believe in you. Even though there's an imprint of that Patchy's head probably somewhere on my right side, I believe in you. That's kind of messed up that even a baby Patchy can give you a body fracture. That's scary. Alright, well, our stomach's okay, but our diet's getting really low. We're gonna have to get up and do something. Actually, no, Red, I have no clue why I didn't get it. Basically, usually if I spawn at the Delta, I go to Highlands and I get it like every time. But if it just requires 2 MZs, which I've always been told that it does, there's no reason if you spawn at Delta, you couldn't just go to the East Swamp and hit that one over there. But that didn't seem to work. So I don't know. I have no clue. But then it also seems like every time I've spawned at East Swamp and then ran to Delta, I've always got it. So again, I have no clue. I have no clue why going from Delta to East Swamp didn't work, but going from East Swamp to Delta would work. It really doesn't make much sense. Alright. Our body is no longer broketh. Yo, is there like... Oh. Something's after me. There's actually food in the bush I was in. Oh, well, I didn't know sniffing the air could be a part of the equation. I mean, if that's possible, then I definitely might have missed it on that alone. That could be it. Let's see if we can get out of here alive. wonder who the culprit is over here. This looks awful Hera-like. Let's take a look at this from the other angle. Alright, I'm in here by an A over here trying to get some food. So far, so good. No, nope. I was, but I am no longer there. I got too comfortable, and a Hera did Hera things. Oh shit. Well, there goes the aloe. There goes the aloe. Alright, I think we're gonna do a Sarah then if we can't get us an aloe. Or we could go the super evil Hera that just goes and kills other Heras out the trees. That might be a move at some point too. Yo, the third one was the charm. He let me eat from it twice, and then the third time I got comfortable and got bopped. Well, like I said, there goes the aloe. We was trying to be Twixy, and we weren't very Twixy. I was wanting to, the second time I went over there, I actually went over there to try to drag the body. I was going to try to drag it up under the cliff, but it was a stego body, so it was too big to drag. At that point, I guess since I got away with getting 2 bites, I should have just been happy with that and seen what was happening. Not necessarily. You could just be getting closer to the hive. You'll start seeing bees fly around you and you'll start taking damage when they're kicking you out. I'm on the way back to that sanctuary, but it's as a Sarah, so good luck, Sam. All right, and as soon as you get to that second building, you just look right over here. There's a little spot for you to slide down. Good job. You're doing better than I did then if you managed to kill something. I just got murked by Hera. Somehow this situation seems incredibly familiar, but I'm game. Somehow, some way, somehow. Just maybe they haven't had time to set up here on this body. Just maybe. That is our hope, our dream, our one aspiration at this moment. Alright, that A is cool, but we want B and Y, and I hear something else coming. So just in case it is a foe, we're stepping over here. That's the last one we really needed. Now we're just gonna chill right here for a second so we can get a good bite of that Y. I don't know why the aloe just wasn't meant to be. There was something in the air that just the feng shui was off. We ran into that patch, he got slapped up, and then immediately, you know, Hera. Hear you. Let's get a bite of this before something happens. Oh, this ting ting is loud. This ting ting is loud. Yeah, actually gonna bring the game volume down just a little bit for this ting ting. Unless it was fine where it was. But this dude's loud. Heard somebody around. I figured they'd be over there messing with the food, but so far, no go. Yeah. I knew there was somebody out here. All right. Bring it, sir. Bring it, sir. My Herbie training has came back to my carnivore self. I will put my back to a wall. Bring it. My Herbie training. Alright, we're gonna let this bleed chill, then we're gonna go back over there and get more food. If we can, we need to go back to the other side where there's some rotten stuff, and we need to get our bacteria bite up. He's got food in his mouth. It's my time to attack now. You can play that game, little guy. Play that game. So he's running. He's a running. He's track starring it with it. Come on, Sniffer. Where'd he go? He eat on the run. Where did he go, Sniffer? I think he got away with it. I think he got away. Alright, let's see. Where is that rotten food smelling? On this way. So, I think the maneuver is for us to go in here and hit the sanctuary real quick so we get that update done with. Then we go check out those bodies out there so we can get our bacteria bite going. Then we might, if we need to, just come back over to where this Sarah is and continue to num on it. And hopefully we can get up to like 40-50% before we really have to go out here on the Delta. Oh. Hello, Mr. Stego. I'm gone. Goodbye. Actually kind of big and kind of fast. Mr. Stego. Oh, he's actually catching up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stego, leave me alone. What did I do to you? I zig, I zag, I bob, I weave. Oh, what are you? Yeah, go, Stego. Oh, go. Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh, that was death. Death just went past me. Oh, that was death. Yo, why is death in the air tonight? First of all, I didn't expect the Stego to be faster than me. That's like insult to injury. Alright, someone's stalking me. Oh, we're dead. That raptor found us! No! Stego, come get him! Come get... Oh, don't hit me. Hit him. Oh, we're still alive. Oh, run. Forget the migration zone. Forget the bacteria. I don't want it no more. Yeah. Safety. Oh, there's some bacteria over here, thank goodness. Oh, no, he's back! No! Hey! No! We can have a truce! There's no truce, apparently. There's no truce. Okay. Omniraptor it is. Actually, Raptor's probably my favorite. One of my favorite. Since you really don't get to play it that often on this server, it's kind of usually taken. Sarah's usually available more than the Raptor. Alright, so we're going to try to keep to this tree line. And we're really going to try to lock in and keep this Raptor alive. I mean, it wasn't like we, was trying to die before, but... Man. Something is in the air tonight, and it smells like violence. There is violence in the air. Now this thing's not that loud though. We can cut the game volume back up. There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna run through the jungle as far as we can to try to get as close to the South Plains as we can without dying. And if we want to be super safe, instead of going to the lower left down by the lake, like the little saltwater lake down here, we can just go up around over the hill to the right and come in the backside. It's a little bit longer of a run, but much safer. Much safer. Yeah, it's always much easier to get to your location if the grass is taller than you. Hard for your enemy to see you. Well, already up to 2 deaths tonight, and we almost made that 2 deaths and a broken leg. At least it didn't hurt. We're good. We're good. Alright, we're gonna go up around to the right, like I said, instead of going through this little narrow stretch right here on the left. That little narrow stretch can be death. See that thing over there? That noise right there? That is the death noise. I think this is just a little look over spot right here overlooking. That is. There's death down there by that meat down there. So we, like I said, just gonna run around the outside to the right. And we might run to a little bit of a cliff up here, but as long as we don't go flying off of it, I think we're A-OK. As long as we don't do a raptor with wings situation, we don't want one of those. Alright. I think we made it past the cliff. I think we're good. I think we are A-OK. Now the next thing I'm immediately noticing is all the rotten food in here. Got more raptors over here. See if we can get some sort of friendly response and not immediately get jumped. Where it? Oh, I was about to say, where's everybody at? But I thought I heard someone behind me just then. I am over here all paranoid now and yeah. Paranoid. We don't want to die. Oh, there's a raptor friend. Sometimes the food bugs out and you might see it there and it might not really be there. It might just be an organ floating in the air or something like that sometimes. Alright, well, we got a little raptor party starting. We have the formations of something that could last here. At least for a little bit. Especially if we find food. I'm seeing an A that way, but that way is scary. That way is outside the sanctuary. Outside the sanctuary is scary. Alright, let's check this over here and see what this is. It might be a raptor, so it might be SOL, but let's take a chunk out and see. Nope, we're good. We are good. Eat up, eat up. Yes, we got the B2, I think. Nope, no, we didn't. Nope, nope. Give me the B. Alright, everybody was unobservant and we kind of ninja'd all the food, but that works. We will be the prime raptor at all costs. Is everybody running out here to this A to die? This kind of looks like what's happening. I want to see one of the like 4 other people we had with us a second ago. heard something big out there rustling. Oh shit. Yep. That's what happens to you, Mr. Aloe. That is what happens to you, Mr. Aloe. But that is your kill, Mr. Bandit. You may have all the spoils. I will sit right here and heal. I will take what is left over. Oh. There's already a hair on it. Run, Bandit, run. Must protect the food. Must protect the food. It's your food, so I guess you can kind of protect it. I'll sit over here. Alright, we'll sit over here while you do that. If that name right in front of us disappears, we know exactly what happened. Come on, Bandit. You can survive the watchful Hera. I believe in you. I believe. Yep. That Hera might be big enough just to walk over there and bite the shit out of him. Maybe not. Apparently that Aloe didn't know what he was getting himself into, because he got immediately returned pinned by that raptor. That's why I was kind of saying earlier about how Aloe's got to watch out for raptors. They're actually raptors are pretty strong against Aloes when they're like freshly starting. Honestly, a big group of raptors is still pretty strong against one Aloe. Aloes usually win a one-on-one after a certain point. Except I have, in the last few days, I have seen some cracked ass raptors that these dudes were just on some other shit. Like, yeah, I've seen some of the best carnivore play I've seen in a while playing Herbies recently. Probably going this way. Let's try to catch up now that our bleed's good. I think they all want to go out here and die to a Aloe or a Carno. We'll see though. We will see. Good question is, where did everybody go? Are they all dead already? They just keep on motoring on. There's no way they could have all died that quick. I mean, there is a bunch of little meat bodies out here. I mean, okay, there's one. The fact that he's kind of running back towards Sanctuary by himself is not necessarily a good sign. He might have seen something. Definitely Dillos out there. Decent sized Dillos are pretty bad for raptors. And that thing right there, that Carno. I wonder if the raptors pushed that dibble over there and Mr. Carno came up and gave the raptors some trouble. And hold on, what am I witnessing right here? Is this Carno? Did this Carno really just run? Yo, please tell me someone else is witnessing what I'm witnessing right here. This Carno just ran from the left over there where the dibble is, all the way around in the right, apparently with the hopes of swimming all the way back across to attack this dibble from the rear, like this dibble couldn't just turn around and do a 180 where it's sitting. Yo, did I just see the stupidest Carno in existence? Did I just witness the dumbest Carno that has yet to exist? Oh. Now he's in the water. The dibble's got, no, right now I'm on a Omniraptor. I died again. I am on an Omni. Well, it seems like our group is dead. Yep, it's rare, but you can get a body drop right in front of you like that. It's pretty rare though. Hey now, don't start fighting and right around me. I'm just observing. Alright, that Carno's going back in the sanctuary. Dibble that way, Sarah that way. Everybody looks like they're kind of splitting up. Now it appears to be a good time for me to run back this way. Alright, we got like 4% more before we get kicked out of sanctuary, so let's see if we can get back up in here and find a little. If I were a Sarah, it would be a gold mine in here right now. We have a bunch of rotten stuff. I am fairly positive that would be a Herrera trap, so I'm not going over there. It's another. What I might do is sit right here for a second and see if we can catch anything running in. Or running out. Either or at this point, we're pretty hungry. Joker sounds like he's eating on something out there, but I believe that was Raptor, so I don't even want to go test it. Because it looks like there's not good meat laying right next to it. And the only reason it'd be not good meat is if it was like Raptor. Or all the organs had already been taken out, but that's less likely. Oh, what did I hear? I heard something. Where'd it go? I heard some skitters. Yo, he's trying to take a bite out of me. Yo, Madness, I will mess you up, son. Got something. I am lost. I am lost. Oh, so is Madness. Madness is. Yo, he just ran right over there and became croc food. Yo, Madness, what? Oh, you know what it was? He wasn't chasing nothing. He was over there shadow boxing. Remember how I said I believe it was Raptor over there that he ate? I think he ate Raptor and he got the whatever the frenzy thing is, to where he starts attacking the air randomly. I think he was shadow boxing over there. He was fighting his demons where he ate Raptor. I believe that's what was happening just then. It's all that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was fighting his demons, and he ran over there and got chomped. Now, I think that was kind of like Harabait over there, like the food. But I think there was just a croc there too. I think it was double baited. Since he ran to the water, the croc snatched first. Yo, but did it act like he was chasing something? Because at one point it looked like he had right clicked and pinned something, but then he kept running. So I don't know. That whole situation was kind of weird. He could have ate Raptor and been going crazy, or he could have actually pinned something. I don't know at this point. Well, we know there's a croc over there now. That's confirmed. Alright, this is no, so we don't drop it. It was no good. Right, we really could use some food. Apparently we're being rejected by the bees. It's time to go. Alright, well, we're gonna go get some water. But hopefully what happened to him isn't gonna happen to us for a few different... I'll show you what I mean. Alright. One, usually crocs that are camping over here in this spot are camping this little stretch right here. From there to the waterfall over there. Where they're not camping is over here above this waterfall. Now, I guess if they were smart and there was two of them, one of them could camp the low side and one of them could camp the high side if it's a, you know, two croc setup. But you got a lot more chance of being able to drink up here than down there. Like, usually that's the camp spot, so you're less likely to get killed in the spot that's on the way to the camp spot than the camp spot itself. Alright, we're gonna have to figure this food situation out and fast. We need a nice juicy dibble or something like that to come running in here all starry-eyed and new to the world, not knowing what's about to happen to him. That's exactly what we need. We need to go over there and jump on him. Alright, we're in a decent little hunting spot here. I believe we have a good chance of getting something coming in and out. We don't have much food left, so short of this, we really don't have too many options, because out there things are too big. Like, this is really our only little safe buffer right up in here, because out there things is way too big. You're still a baby. Baby raptor. Is nobody going to this sanctuary? Has this sanctuary become excommunicado for some reason? I hear something. What do I hear? What am I hearing? It sounds like there's somebody kind of doing what I'm doing, but on my back left. Like someone's kind of creeping up on me on my back left. Where is? I heard you again. I know for a fact you're there. I heard. Question is, what are you? Oh goodness. Me oh my aloes. Oh my goodness. That would have been death. Yeah, that would have been death right there. There's a pack of something over there. Alright, well, apparently nobody is making use of this sanctuary at this current moment in time, which is quite sad because we really need them to. We're gonna have to work our way out front despite the aloe dangers because, yeah, we need food now. right, Sniffer, please tell me there's something out here. Range or short, it don't matter. Nope. Well, there's something way out there, but there's a pack on it, so that's a nope. I don't know what this is right here, but this looks crazy. That's definitely not how that's supposed to look. Nope. That's... And we're just gonna have to go for it. Really not seeing anything. Except the things that we really don't want to see. Sir, we are hungry. Do you mind being our dinner? Do you mind being our dinner? Just asking, do you mind? I've seen this trick before. It's not gonna happen. You're not gonna go run into the water and dump me off. That's not gonna happen. There's a couple of the boys out there. But it'd be nice if I could have ate the food he was eating, but the food he was eating was rotten, so that's a no-go. We're hoping they're doing calls over here because they got food. That's the hope at the moment. We are hoping those are the food one calls. Hell. That could definitely be the cause of that. He might have called me over here to my death. That might have been what just... Yep, that's what just occurred. I was trying to go help the raptor family. Yo, he was all scarred up. He was kind of messed up. He was kind of messed up. Alright, we might go back on Dibble. Let's see what we just died again on Raptor, by the way. Oh no, you're good. Give it a try. Give it a try. You're good. I might have it if I keep dying, I might have a chance of getting an aloe and be able to join you. Yep, we're gonna dibble it up again. Dibble. The dibble of the southern plains. Back in we go. There's dead people everywhere. Well, that was kind of an unfortunate incarnation we just had. Um, we only had one thing of food that we found like the whole time on the inside. I mean, it just is what it is. It happens. It happens. It was probably almost to the point in time to where that food was going to start despawning and, you know, new stuff would have respawned, but our stomach wasn't going to let us hang around that long. Our stomach wasn't going to let us do it. Yeah, I am back on a dibble at the moment, trying to get back in the South Plains Sanctuary, which is pretty much where I just died, but, you know. You know, we got to try. We got to try. That's a good question. I actually have no clue how many you can store. Now I know if you donate to some to their whatever on Discord or however it is you do it, you can increase that number, but I don't know what the numbers are. Like right now, I believe I've got 2 or 3 stored. Actually, yeah, I got 2 stored. So I know you can at least do 2. All right, we gotta make it there. We're gonna run our little tail off, and we're gonna make it. Watch this time when we get there, like I was talking about a minute ago, watch there be food all over the place because all that food, you know, went ahead and despawned and new food spawned in. That would be a little ironic, but it would be AOT. AOT. It would just be meant to be. That raptor was not meant to be. But we had to try to get revenge on our little raptor family over there. Like, there's one dead body on the ground. Everybody else was, you know, scattered to the wind. I have no clue where they were. I bet what happened is did you notice there was like a 2 small Carnos with the bigger Carno? I bet you the Raptors tried to jump on one of those smaller Carnos, not knowing the bigger Carno was there. And then shit just went sideways, and bigger Carno sorted the situation out. How did we manage this already? Oh. Playing sneaky games right now. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Oh shit. The sneaky games were going good for a second. Bro, I ran into 2 aloes and became aloe food. Alright, I'm back on an Omniraptor. It's all good. It's all good. This time it looks like I'm up in the highlands. This is a better spawn for us. Much more. Oh, never mind. I don't know where I'm at. Now, actually, I'll take that back. I know exactly where I'm at. We're at the Eastern Swamp. That is exactly where we are. Actually, yep. Yeah, I changed my mind. We're going straight to the Delta. Going straight to the Delta. Okay, so if I was on the Apache, I'd go do the East Swamp thing that I did last night. It actually worked really, really well. You can just sit up on like the down trees, and it makes it to where the Trudons kind of, you know, they come at you one at a time, and you can just boink them off with, you know, headbutts. It works really well. But with the Raptor, hitting a Trudon's actually not good for you, especially if you're like equivalent in size or if it's, you know, kind of big. Because Trudons can actually attack you from the bottom. So like while you have them pinned, they're actually flipped over on their back, like tearing you up from the bottom. So if you're a small raptor and you try to pin a big Trudon, that's actually bad for you. It'll get the winning end of that exchange. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna check it out. I hope it ain't raptor. Smelly, smelly. Alright, let's go. Alright, our food situation is already 10 times better than what it was in the last one. We already hit a perfect diet. That's one condition out the way. Normally, if you do the run from East Swamp to Delta, by the time you get there, you're starving. But if we can eat on this a little bit, we'll actually get there at, you know, decent stomach volume. Let's try to listen for things going over there to steal our food, then we might go let them know how we feel about that. Is it? I hear you back there, but are you? You aren't sneaky enough, Mr. Sarah. You aren't sneaky enough. I am the sneaky master, you see. Oh, this is gonna hurt, buddy. Don't worry, it's gonna hurt. Oh, right on cowboy. Oh. We is on for the long ride. sure seem to enjoy our company, Mr. Sarah. Oh. It really tastes good from this point of view. Oh. Sounds like he's a little bit annoyed. Just a little bit annoyed. He's like, help me, help me. He's like, what do I do? Well, you can try bucking me off, sir. I guess you don't know that's a thing. So, I guess we're just gonna sit back here and continue to eat. Until a bigger Sarah comes up to try to save him. I think we're just gonna keep snacking. Yo, how much longer is this damn Sarah gonna stay alive? How tanky are you? Sir, stop resisting. Make this easier for the both of us. Sir. Really, sir, to stop resisting. You are under arrest, sir. Stop resisting arrest. How are you still running? Yes, I'm on your back. You're not going to knock me off the tree. You don't have to find water. You're going to have to learn how to well, he is taking me for a ride. There's water down there. Who's gonna win? Is he gonna last long enough to make it to the water? Or is he gonna drop before he gets there? Who's gonna make it? Yep. This thing's doing it, buddy. This thing's doing it. Yo, he's actually gonna make it to the water. What in the hell is happening? Because I'm low on stamina right now. This might not be great. This might not be good. Run. He's gonna be very angry. He's gonna be very, very angry. Okay. Okay, we need to follow him. Follow him. Where's all the blood? Okay, here we go. Track this. We gotta play this very cautiously. Now, if we weren't so low on stamina, like honestly, I thought he was gonna die before we got this low on stamina. We'll just trot. Like we own the place. Because he's running, he's still bleeding. See him over there, he's still going. We're just gonna walk him down. Just gonna walk him down. We're gonna keep this sniffer going. again, good sir. Hello. Hello. Oh, ow. That really, really hurts. That really, really hurts, sir. I must have you know. All right, well, we got pouch number 2 on him. We're going to try to lay down just a second. Get enough stamina that we can try to pounce him again. Because our stamina situation right now is fucked. And that one bite, even though it was to my tail, really, really hurt. That shit hurt. Yeah, it put me lower than half health. Ooh, he hit hard. He hit very hard. Sarah dragged me off into Narnia. I was just over there trying to eat a snack. I was on the way. Oh my god, at all the food. What is happening out here? Yo, that's like a Herbie spread you would expect to see out there. What's going on out here? That's something you would expect to see in Sanctuary. Oh my goodness. Come on, stamina. Come back to me, stamina. Okay, so this is exactly why you don't do what I did. Normally, you hop on and you ride as long as you can until you know, hit like 70% stamina. Then you hop off, you let that regen, and then you do it again. The only time you stay on like I did is if you believe that you can actually kill it while being on it in one stamina bar, which is what I thought we could do. But apparently that ain't quite how that worked. He just dragged me around for like 40 seconds to a minute on his back. Like, actually, it was kind of getting awkward how long he dragged me around on his back. All right, let's see if we can find evidence of which way he went. There gotta be something. All right, man. I will be here. Good. So. Just kind of head back towards the food. I think we'll maybe run into him again. Something tells me he was laying here for a little bit. I believe this was him the first time, dragging me down here the first time. But if he needs to heal, he probably went towards the food out here. Yep, there he is. I found you again. What we really want is this food laying over here. On it at the rear. Several. Yeah, Patches, you guys go deal with him. Holy shit, that was close. Why are they just sitting over there chilling? Go get Mr. Sarah. I wanted to go get Mr. Sarah, but I thought you guys were gonna do it. I was gonna let that. Might as well just sit on down for a second. But they're saving the Sarah at the moment, who I was still kind of wanting to pursue. And they're stopping us from eating this food right over here that seems really lovely. Yep. Yeah, I really don't like Patches. Unless I'm playing Patches. Then they're great, but I really don't like Patches. I have to figure something out. I'll try to sneak around this way and see if we can get to some food. Never mind, we ain't really gotta do much sneaking. There's kind of food everywhere. No, 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 Patchy! Why did there have to, was there a Patchy like camping everybody out there? Was that literally what was happening? Was there a Patchy per body? Because there was like 10 bodies. It makes sense why there was 10 bodies if there was a bunch of Patchies. Don't get me wrong. It completely makes sense now because the Patchies made the bodies. But damn it, lads. Damn it. Violence is in the air tonight. Violence is just in the air. I mean, I could just suck. That could be it. That could be it. But it just seems like violence is in the air. I'm trying to be sneaky, trying to do, you know, some decent maneuvers. And they're laying over here, so let me run around this way and go get the food that's over here where they're not. You know, some Sun Tzu or whatever it is over there. You gotta attack where your enemy is not. No, no, no. My enemy is everywhere. Oh. Something dead over here. We're gonna go around to the right. Yo, but I really cannot believe we latched onto that Sarah for a whole minute, possibly 2 minutes. And it left that shit still standing. And it wasn't just latched on. I was like left clicking. Like I was actually doing the manual bites on top of the latch. Like if you didn't know, when you're latched onto someone with a raptor, you can do left click bites while you're latched onto them, you know, to do extra damage, extra bleed. So I wasn't just sitting there latched on his back for the ride. I was biting the shit out of him too. Alright, let's go, go, go. Hopefully we'll have better luck on a Herbie. You know, I'm feeling like being a violent Herbie. I might just crash a Apache if I see one. If I see Apache, he might just catch a dibble headbutt. Of course, it's going to be me that gets seen by a big Patchy, and I'm what's going to get cracked by the Patchy. But, you know, we can be optimistic. We can be optimistic. Alright, we are almost there. We're not too far away from this sanctuary. There's a war happening over there. There's a raptor, a Carno, and a Sarah. The raptor's hiding in that bush. Carno's right there. Oh, no, that's the Sarah. Where'd the Carno go? Looked like there might have been Sarah on Sarah violence, and I just assumed one of them was a Carno. I believe that raptor's still in that bush just right there in front of us. while they are occupied over there, we're gonna try to go around to the right. All right, let's see if we can find us some. Oh. They found us. Ow. 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 Yo, I thought we got away from them and they just ran straight over there to us. Wow. All right, let's see what's available. Let's see. Okay. Back to the dibble. All right, well, we hit both of them one good time right in the kisser. We let both of them know what kind of dibble we was. We wasn't going down without swinging. Now, if I could have made it into a spot where I could have had my back, you know, up to something and they had to come straight at me from the front, even in that situation, I still think I was dead. That one was just too big. So even if situation was as optimal as could be, I don't think I was okay there. Like, I have killed a Dillo trying to do some shit like that to me in one of those situations where they were far bigger than me. But a Sarah is a fair bit tankier than a Dillo, as we discovered earlier on our Raptors. So I don't think we would have been able to do the damage to kill him before he killed us, even if it was like frontal on frontal. I tried getting away, doing some flanking around maneuvers, you know, flanking around. They just went over there and chewed my ass up. I was a little Sarah treat, just a little Sarah treat, nice cute little Sarah treat. Alright, so that is the front of the sanctuary over there. We're going to try to run past the front and come in on the side entrance. In my opinion, it is the far safer entrance to come in on. The front's camped by raptors a lot. I probably say that every time I come through here, but it's camped by raptors a lot, so we're going around the side. Right now, it feels like we're playing Running Simulator, because every time we get there, we end up dying. Nah, I'm just kidding. We've had some sneaking around and it's been some fun encounters. They've just all ended with us dying. Like, that was fun having that Sarah as a horse to guide us around for a while. It would be nice though if our server connection could stable out though before we get to the sanctuary. That would be much Much appreciated. And maybe I should stick to the bushes instead of running out in the middle of the open field. Oh boy. You're rubber banding hard right now. Alright, looks like our connection stable back out just a little bit. As I say that, it starts doing it again. No. I think we're good though. I think we're good. We just gotta keep running as they get to the other side over here to the left of that big big hole right there in the rocks, that big archway. Oh my lord, that one was a bad one. Alright, we good? We good now? We good? Apparently not quite yet. Not quite yet. Hopefully by the time we get there, our connection stables out. We also gotta be careful. This spot right here in front of the sanctuary is kind of dangerous too. Yeah, like we just heard Sarah's right behind us. Could potentially even be the same ones that ate us inside finally being big enough to come out. Potentially. We're almost there. We just gotta get up this hill alive. Then we'll be in the sanctuary again. Now, the only problem is sometimes raptors will camp the backside of the sanctuary too that we're coming in on. But usually it's the front. Not as many people know about this back one, so it's not quite as frequent. But there is something dead right there, and there is somebody over there snacking on it. They sound kind of big, so we're running in here to try to get to the bees. To the bees we go. All right, this is the way down right here. So a narrow gap. And we are in. Crazy thing is we weren't too far from right here when we died. We were just right down there a bit. Gastro going so we can eat even more. There's a lot of food out here in the highlands right now. This guy's surviving here, and there's plenty of food out there. Time for more gastrolus. Apparently something big enough to aggro the bees was right here. Thank you, bees. Thank you. I hear you, buddy. I'm coming. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I heard you. You can bring your ass this way, though. I ain't going over there. You can bring your ass over here. There you is. I figured we'd end up meeting back up on the dibbles. Dibbles is where we met, so I figured that's where we would reunite. My aloe run was short-lived. Oh, it's AOT. Oh. My aloe got its head knocked off by a Hera. Well, I spawned in East Swamp, so I ran all the way to the Delta. Food wasn't really an issue. It's just I ran into a Apache, which broke my body. Then I healed from my broken body and ran to other issues. Being that there was a Hera camping food and, you know, smack. Yo, what's up, Drama Llama? How's it going? How's it going? We over here dibbling it up. I hear some carnos running around. They're probably just running up and down that road over there. We're probably good over here where we're at. Oh, except they're over here. We need to move. They're too big. We need to move. Back into cover we go. Back into cover we go. Actually, they're not too big. I will fuck you up. I will fuck you up. I'm working on it, Light. I'm working on it. Yeah, come here, Mr. Carnos. Ow. I lit two of them up pretty good. Two of them got lit up. I just lit him up. I took a hit, but I lit him up. There's a Tricera behind us that's kind of being saved by our antics at the moment. They're like right up here behind us in these bushes. Epic Dibble Duo. We have been through some shit on some dibbles. I think things are just less scared of us when we're on the dibbles, so they're more inviting to come and test the waters. I believe that is the case. There's a pack of something on the street. Be careful. Oh, it's the Carnos. My bleed stopped, so I'm pretty good and chill over here. Is that it? Signal time to go, time to charge, time to GTFO. Sounds like there's some sort of struggle or skirmish going on behind me. Sounds like there's a couple more dibbles behind me too. Oh, more Carnos, more Carnos. I made it into a bush. I'm good. But he's kind of big. He kind of big. He a little beefy. It's kind of a beefy boy. I think he's gonna find all those other dibbles over there talking before he finds me, so I think we're good. Unless those other dibbles over there talking are big enough to whoop his ass. Ow, ow, ow. He's biting my booty hole. He's biting my booty hole. My booty hole hurts. Oop, oop, oop. Ow, ow. I'm bleeding pretty good too. Oop, oop. I'm hiding in a bush. Yeah, he's pretty big, Light. Be careful, buddy. Like, I'm one hit right now. We're running. Thank you for your service, whoever the hell you are. You big, beautiful dibble. Mwah. All right, yo, Light, my dibble cheeks almost got clapped right there. The amount of red I'm seeing right now is not healthy. The good news is I got a lot of B, so I am healing like a champion. I am healing like a champion. That is the good news. Oh yeah, yeah. He was a big boy. That shit didn't feel good. I'm surprised I survived as many bites as I did. If it wasn't for me being as much of a tanky dibble as I am. Alright, I still feel a little woozy. I think I'm gonna hit this bush right here for a second. Recover some of this blood. Whew. That stego scared the shit out of me. I was about to say, he's here again. Nah. Stego, don't do me like that. Stego, don't play no games. Don't walk in this bush and slap me. Don't play no games. We cannot deal with no Stego games right now. So, I take it you probably didn't get fucked up at all in that Light, and I got hammered. Is that what occurred? I believe that's what happened. I believe you got on that AOK. Oh yeah, Stego rocks everything as far as damage. Like that's just Stego's crazy. Now I do say light. If you manage to get your block up, I did have a Dibble fight me one time, and he got his block up, and I whacked him like 4 or 5 times in the face, and it didn't really seem to do nothing. Gotcha. Yeah, the charge wasn't really what was getting me. It was more after he did the charge, he was biting me in the butt while I was trying to get some distance. All right, though. There's plenty of food around here. At least there was. We got everything we need to heal. Oh my goodness, at the food. Talking about the one with the spikes? The Ken, what is it? The Ken whatever? Yep. I don't even know what's going to be able to hunt that thing unless it's like unless that's something that's more for a Spino to kill. Or something maybe more for raptors to kill, to where the spikes aren't as big of an issue because they're small enough to be around the, like, get around the spikes. I ain't too worried about the horde test stuff. It'll get here when it gets here. I just hope they have it working decently when it gets here. Yo, there's a bunch of other stuff running around. Yo, raptors incoming. Something big and raptors. I hope they made everything smaller. Because, like, even on the 400 person, you know what I mean, lobbies, the maps feel kind of small. So, I mean, imagine, like, being in a 120 person lobby. Like the official server. Like, I mean. So, I wouldn't mind them keeping all the different biomes, but then just kind of crank everything down just a little bit. Yeah, there's shit happening right behind me, Light. Be careful, sir. There's Carnos on the hunt. The small one's dead. I blocked his fucking headbutt. Oh, that shit didn't hit him. Apparently there's another little one. I'm still really hurt, so I can't afford to continue that too much, but I didn't want you to die being solo, so I came out to help. But I still have good diet on the healing front. Now, I blocked one of those headbutts straight on, so hopefully that hurt him a little bit. Like, nah, it didn't do shit, and he ran right into my horns. Now, if you want to stand out there by yourself and continue this tussle, by all means, that's up to you, but I'm too hurt to keep that going. Yeah, I was trying to let you end up stopping him with, you know, let him charge you and you stopping him. And I was trying to catch him with a charge while he was, you know, kind of at rest from where you stopped him, but I wasn't able to connect. And I was kind of making sure I didn't hit you either. You know what I mean? I didn't want to charge into you and then, you know, no friendly fire. Yeah, we could do without friendly fire instances. We is still wounded. Our healing rate ain't horrible, but we need to get some more B. Yeah, but I figured if I hit the dibble, that'd be like hitting the horn of Gundor, and you would show up. Like I figured that would be. I figured that'd be about how that worked. I'm gonna try to chill till I'm not wounded, and then once I'm not wounded, we'll do whatever is clever, good sir. We'll have to migrate at some point too to make sure we get prime. And I'm down to follow you. If you know where we gotta go to make sure we get prime. Now, Red actually said something interesting. as far as when you get in the zone, if you don't actually hit your sniffer, it might not count. And I was like, huh, that's very interesting. So yeah, if you don't hit your sniffer, you might not get credit for it if you walk into it. That could have been why I missed it the other day. Could have very well been. Yo, what is that mutation? Because I remember it used to exist back in the day, but I haven't seen it since I've been back. The Eat the Heal one. Like, which one is that? Is there a specific slot you have to get that one in? Like, what's the dealio with that one? It's a hidden one. It's the third one. Okay. Because I used to remember running that all the time. I just don't remember how I got it. Like, whenever I played a carnivore, I ran that. And I just never played Herbies, so I assume that'd be a good one to go on the Herbies. I just never ran it. So what, since it's a hidden one, what do you got to do? Or does it just automatically show up when you get the third one? Let's see. All right, we're no longer wounded. We can get up and start, they're still around. I still hear them. Here's the one of them I marked right here. He's laying dead right here. Dibble shuffle, dibble shuffle. That's what you get right there, Mr. Carl. Dibble shuffle. Oh. Yo, he's got somewhere he wants to go. He is fucking out. He had them little legs going turbo. I don't know why. I mean, that's probably how we look when we're that small running around. That looked funny as could be. Yo, that was the little dibble that could right there. All right, Sniffer, where's the food? Here's the food, Sniffer. Point me in the right direction. Grab some of this. I'm heading your way, Light. I was back here doing Herbie Tings and just munching. I thought we already tested that, Mr. Light. I thought we already tested that. And I thought it ended up with 4 Dibbles having broken bodies watching him eat the rest of us one at a time. And like, I'm pretty sure we know how that ends up. Now that could have been because we fought him in a very tight area to where we didn't have much dodge room and he wasn't really missing. That could have played a part in it. But I don't know. I didn't even really see him all that scarred up. So as far as I'm concerned, I think we would just get blown apart by a T-Rex if it's prime. Now, if it's under 75%, who knows? T-Rex might be a fun fight. But if it's prime, I think we just get broken to pieces. He comes in there like Arnold, I will break thee type shit. I think when they hit that 75% threshold and they're prime, they're beyond Dibble reach, good sir. Yeah. We definitely trying to hit prime. It makes a big difference. Makes a big difference. Makes a fatty big difference. Last I heard, he was taking a break to go eat, and then he might be back. He managed to get an aloe and was going to do aloe things with us, but aloe things were just not in the cards. We all kind of lost our aloes. Now I lost my Sarah. Now I lost my Raptor. Now I think I lost another Sarah. Now I lost another Raptor. I think I've lost, and then I lost a Dibble or 2 somewhere in there. I think I've lost a bunch of things tonight. Scary. Scary. Something sounded not happy that we were running through. Oh shit. Oh shit, S. Oh, we've been seen. We have been seen. Oh, it's coming. Yo, I don't think us being in here is gonna help us, man. You had to summon T-Rexes into existence, Light. They're subprime, but so are we. Oh, I'm pinned too. I'm pinned too. Light. The T-Rexes found us. Light, they found us. Swag 'em, yes, they found us. Oh man. Okay, while you were pinned, I did stick my horns right in his face. I just don't think it really did a whole lot. Like I ran over there and hit him with a yeah, but yeah, yeah. It looks like I am in South Plains, good sir. Would you like a spawn code on me before I run into the thing? Would you like that, or would you like it? You know, you like to send me one? How would you like to attempt this next go here? Yo, I just heard you. I believe I just heard you. We might not even need a code. It might just be meant to be light. Oh shit, a pterodactyl's trying to eat me. The fuck you think this is, birdie? I'm not bird food. I'm not bird food. Holy shit, I got 3 birds trying to eat me. This is a first. Ah, I got a pot of pterodons trying to eat me. Holy shit, what is happening here? Ah! Well, what is happening tonight? I have never seen 3 birds on the ground doing things that just happened. All right, there is an aloe available, but you're probably already on dibble, so I'm hitting dibble, you know. Yo, I had 3 pterodons just do all type of dirty things to me on the ground. I was sitting there doing a call because I thought you were coming. And I heard a skitter running toward. I thought it was you. I thought it was you. But then I see blue winged creature. And then here comes 2 more blue winged creatures. What is happening in the world? What is happening? All right, it looks like I am. All right. I'm over here in the highlands. All right, I was about to send you a code, but that works right there. That works right there. All right, I had something too close to me. I need to run a little bit more into the jungle. Sounds like there's a dillo already trying to touch my booty. I know my dibble butt is delicious, but it's not for everybody. It's not like that. All right, now you got people too near to you, like other species too near your friend. Yo, things have just been a ride tonight. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny. Getting murked by three birds. I don't think I've ever been murked by three birds before. And that happened on Dibble nonetheless. Oh my goodness. All right, I just try to get in light. You still have people too close to you, good sub. I will keep trying though. I will keep trying. Yeah, Corno just sounds unhappy over here by me. Like really, really unhappy. All right, peoples, if you're watching, we're just waiting for light to get far enough away from enemy dinos to where I can TP over to him and we will get this adventure going post haste. All right, just in case, would such invite. Wait, I'll hit you with a Uno reverse card and send you the friend invite code and see if you can join me instead. Being Uno reverse. Yo, but like that was so fucked up. I seen that they seen us, and I turned to look at the water, and I was like, "But there's nowhere to swim to." Then I seen you just back up into the corner, and I was like, "Well, if this is to be our future." It's not letting you either. Okay. Where did it spawn you at? I can start moving towards the Highland Sanctuary, and then we can meet up in a little bit. Okay, yeah, you're still South Plains? Gotcha. I got a dibble like right here on my ass, so I gotta be careful. Not a dibble, two dillos. Got two dillos right here. Even though this one's like right here, he's like asking to get blasted. What's up, Mr. Stone? How's it going? There's dibbles everywhere. Not dibble, dillos everywhere out here. It's like we got some dillo music playing in the background or something. But I hope you are having a nice night, Mr. Stone. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Sounds like I got them dillos are chasing me. I got dillos on my 6. I think we're gonna hide in this bush for a second. That bush ain't big enough. We need a bigger bush for our big ass. Oh, oh, that's a big dillo. We need to make this bush right here. How's it going, KB? Well, from the last count, it sounds like we have 4 dillos around us somewhere. One of them being big, the other 3 are probably small. We ain't got to really worry about. We just got to worry about that big one. That big one could be a clear and definite problem. Now, it's probably already moved off to the sanctuary to try to pick on smaller things like me. So if we go further around to the right, we might be able to just get past where he's watching. I'm going to kind of try to use this forest line to our advantage. Oh. I hear death that way. Almost to a decent little hiding spot. Right up in here. All right, we over here jamming. We eating our mushrooms. We growing. We'll try chilling here until they kick us out. Pretty much. Get back here, Mr. Aloe. Sounds like there might be a bigger aloe. I might need to move towards some bees over here. I was down to have a little mono with that little aloe, but that sounded like a big aloe right over there. Oh no, Tony, I hadn't, but I've heard they have the new one with the spikes over there right now. Yeah, I heard about it. Oh, no. Is there anything else going on over there though? Like anything else new? Oh, I did hear the map. There was like a new map. I heard discussion about new map too. Gotcha. Okay, then my sources were doing pretty good, pretty good. Okay, okay. Yeah, Light was telling me about earlier. And also Hiccup. Hiccup was telling me about it earlier too. Yep, we're doing the dibble tings. Dibble tings. We just had a fight with some Carnos that went pretty well. But then we ran into 2 T-Rexes and it didn't go so well. It really didn't. Like, I stuck my horns in one of the T-Rex's head while it had Light in a very awkward position, and I really don't think it gave a fuck. I don't really think it cared too much at all. Oh, we killed one? Oh. Oh. Whoa, well, it went better than I could have imagined if we killed one. Because like I said, when he had you pinned, I went full in on him and I hit him right in the head. Like, I charged into his face. And his face was right on the ground for me to charge into. It wasn't like elevated. Like, that shit was hugging the ground and I swacked it. Now, what messed me up at one point is I forgot when you're in your control stance, you can't throw alt strikes. Or, I mean, maybe you can, but you can't, like, throw an alt strike behind you. So I forgot you gotta cut your control stance off to do a behind you swing. That messed me. That gave him one. I should have hit him one more time than I did if that hadn't happened. Yeah, Light saying we managed to kill one of them. So if we have that, yeah, if we killed one of them, I am completely happy with dying with a 50% dibble versus a 50% Rex. I mean, we did have the defensive position. We was about as defensive as we could have been with that. The only way we could, yo, Light, what do you think about if we get caught in that situation again? Hopping in the water, swimming over the rocks, and trying to throw headbutts at them as they're trying to climb up to the rocks from the water. Is that worth doing or no? Or would we be better off holding our ground where we held our ground? Okay. Because I was figuring while they're swimming, they might be face level with us for a second, and that might give us a second to double charge one of them right in his noggin before he even gets to, you know, put his feet on the ground. Oh, I got you, Tony. So far, let me think. To me, it's been mainly aloes and rexes. And the only times it's been aloes is when I've been by myself. If I've been with a group of dibbles, aloes has been great. Okay, so make sure I get that for my second. Got you, so you won't get it later. I got you. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, thank you. The hell? The hell is that? Wanna come over here and do the dibble shuffle? Alright, I think we're officially big enough we can't smell the sanctuary anymore, so it's time for us to head out. Which if we're heading out the back way is right this way. Out, bees, out, out, out. Hey, I'm trying to leave. Truce. At least I'm not like some of these assholes that just camping here. I'm trying to leave. Oop, that blood don't look like a good sign. Let's go this way. Oh, there's still something up there. I want to get away from that before we start eating. I don't think so. So meat pillows going this or ways. Good shit. Like, yeah, cornos don't really give me too much of an issue while I'm on dibble unless they're like 100% and I'm like 50%. Like once if they're like a certain chunk ahead of me, then yeah, they're a problem. But if the fight's anywhere near kind of even in sizes, they're just not nimble enough. They're not nimble enough. Like the dibble's almost as nimble as the carno in a way. I mean, it's not, but it's almost as. Oh yeah, like Tony, one of the people in my chat said if you don't get the what is it, the traumatic thrombosis on your first life, if you go to entomb, it won't show up on your second life. So like it's bugged right now to where you have to get it in your first life if you want to get it. I tell you what though, we don't really seem to be entombing a whole lot. Me and you seem to be doing a lot of dying before we entombing. That seems to be the general trend. Yo, Light, did you see what happened to me the other day? Oh yeah, you were there. You were there. You were dealing with the you were dealing with the raptors too. That stego, as soon as I entombed it and spawned in, I got murked. That was crazy. That shit was crazy, man. Oh. What's that I hear over there? Danger. You're danger. Sit her ass down. Oh, it's a stego. Oh, it's just a stego. Ooh, he scared me for a second. Now, let's see if we can get this Y over here and not get our booty touched inappropriately. Yeah, we might as well let our stomach empty just a little bit. We might as well chill some. We need to find some gastro around here for this phase of the grow. Gastro, it would help so much. I know where there's a bunch in the sanctuary. Let me just get off my ass and start looking around here. We'll look for some gastro. Oh, so that's what you do, Tony? You just had to pretty much stray up to northern jungle? Kind of safe up there? Yo, that is true. Like, respawn is just revenge with memory. Heard. To some degree, that is true. That's assuming we get revenge. Sometimes it's just trauma in memory. There's sometimes there's no revenge. It's just trauma. Sometimes it's just past life trauma, man. Got some past life baggage. Oh yeah, but Tony, I know raptors fucking roam up and down through here. Aloes, Rexes, like everything that could be big, scary, and dangerous likes to roam right through here like it ain't nothing but a tank. My hope is though, they see them stegos over there first and go eat them. That is my hope. They see them stegos over there while we kind of doing bush tings. There's meat right there. We need to get away from that. And we kind of just need to get away from the front of this thing in general. Now, really, if you kind of go bush to bush, it ain't too bad out here. It's just sometimes the bush is already occupied before you get in there. That's when you run. That's when you run into issues. The bush is already occupied. God. Eventually, I'm gonna need to go get water. But now I'm scared to go down to the water hole we just died at. Like, yo, fuck you, birds. I've never died to one of you shits before. You guys can eat my whole ass, as Mr. Peanut would say. Bird, get down here. I'm big enough to show you what's up. Last time I was over there trying to hail Mr. Light and you took advantage. Oh, so you can lick salt rocks to get your diets up? Explain this to me, Mr. Tony. There's some hidden tuck you've just brought up that I might not know about. Explain this. Explain this. You seem to be talking about some hidden tech. I know salt rocks get rid of sickness, but I didn't know you could. Are you talking about making yourself sick, getting your diet up, and then? Okay, 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 okay. Then you do the right. Okay, okay, okay. There was just a step in between there that I was missing. I was kind of putting it together myself as you were typing it, but yes, I got you. I got you. I got you. Well, I do know where Salt Rock is. Unfortunately, it's where the T-Rexes are. Unfortunately. I got you. Well, then over here's a good spot. Minus the T-Rexes that were over there. Because there's water right that way. Oh yeah, grow a little bit, then liquefy. Yeah, I got you, Light. I mean, I'm over here kind of just chilling, doing my thing. I'm already about 43%, 43%. How's it going for you down there in South Plains, or did you start moving north? And you're welcome to hop in the Discord if you want as well, so you don't have to type. It's up to you. I was considering doing the overeating thing you were just talking about, Tony. I was really considering it. But I really don't want to risk going down there and them Rexes still being there, because that's literally where me and Light just died. Is right over that hill by that dome. So we probably just gonna let our stomach empty the natural way unless we find us some gastroliths. Now, do you know where any gastroliths might be over here? in this general vicinity? We is just a growing. Alright, let's see if we can find us a little more foodies. Need a little Y to balance this out a little bit. And this right here will do just fine. At some point, we're gonna go get water over that hill. We're just not gonna rush it. We're giving them T-Rexes plenty of time to move the hell on. Tall rock mountains behind you. I'm talking about the ones to my south over here towards the dome. Or, yeah. Oh, I just heard raptors. So I ain't doing no more calls for a second. My eyes is glowing in here. They glistening in the bush. Yeah, like I'm just kind of up under the hill that goes towards the dome. Nah, I was just using, I don't even know what it's called. Let me see. Yeah, I was just using the islesmaps.com map. Is there another map I should be using? Another map? I see the one you're talking about right now. Um, um, uh, oh shit, okay. Yeah, that's a different map. That's different. Yep, that map's pretty good. It looks like it adds a little more information. I gotcha. All right, so let me look. Let me look. Oh yeah. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying the other day, this map's more up to date. They did combine the two MZs that the other map shows together into one MZ. Okay. And then Gastro. All right. And then let me copy and paste my coordinates in there. And all right, so I got Gastro just north of me according to this. Go check it out. Should be just north of me by these rocks over here, like closer to the lake. Yeah, so this map's actually more up to date than the other map I was using by far. Yep, right to the Gastro. All right, thank you, gentlemen. This map is by far better. Oh, I think I went past it. This is it right here. All right, yeah, that's much better. Now I know where all the Gastros are. So really all I need to go is just to the west a little bit and I'll hit the west rail thing and that should be my two MZs. I literally should just have to go right that way. Like literally right there. Oh no, never mind. That's north. We need to go that way. We need to go that way. I seen it come up back here. I just didn't know if there was more ahead. There we go. Scroll all the way down and get that thrombosis. Might as well sit over here while them gastroliths work. That works. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's go back over here and get some more gastro. think I keep grazing instead of grabbing the gastro for some reason. See, it's not getting it. Come on, we want gastro. We're not trying to graze. There we go. Yo, Light, I see some meat over there. Don't tell me that was you dying behind me trying to meet up with me. I see meat that way. Say it ain't so. This is a bush with attitude over here. Something trying to come over here in this bush. Got some horns waiting for it. All right, should be time to go more gastro. Double check to confirm, and yes, it is. We might as well just let our stomach drain as much as possible, then go fill all the way up and go get water. And we got another 25% almost, a little less, 23%. To get our ass to West Rail, box and back. All right, so gas show is done. Yep. Let's go, 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 go. We gotta get the stomach empty. We got plenty of food right here in our vicinity. I said water's very close. It's very close. It's just we're giving it time for those T-Rexes that murdered us in a previous life to move on. Now, according to Light, we did kill one of those two T-Rexes, so he might have moved on in shame of dying to, you know, two dibbles. That could have happened. I think it's about time to move towards the water hole. Yo, is this all gastroless? Nah, just a sandy spot. Or a dirt spot, not sand. Yep. Alright, so one thing that makes some Herbies particularly vulnerable to T-Rexes. Now, your first initial reaction would be to run from said T-Rex. It's a good reaction, good reaction, good reaction. But the problem is, Herbies don't have a sneak stance. And if you don't have a sneak stance, that means when they start tracking you, you are basically screwed, because going into sneak mode is like the only way to really, for them not to track you anymore. Like, you don't have to leave any more footprints. So some Herbies that don't have sneak mode, when they're tracked, they really just got a GTFO. You can't like run a little bit, hide in the bush. You gotta go track star. Like you gotta burn that whole stamina bar trying to get away. Well, I got a new ornament. I got a new ornament. Eat. Dibble, shuffle, dibble, shuffle, dibble, shuffle. Well. Oh. Yes, we did that to your friend. Yes, we did. Do you have something you would like to say about that, good sir? Come on, get your big ass up here, Dibble. Alright, whoever tries to swim over here is going to get a serious boinking. That's all I gotta say. You two really want to come over here and get your heads boinked? I guess that's a yes. I fell in the water. This is actually bad. Swim! Swim! go back to drinking our water. We stalemated right there. Stalemate. They seen what we was preparing for. I was preparing to stand up on this little ridge right here like it was the Alamo, and we was gonna go down. We was gonna fight right there. Might be some better spots for me to hold back that way too. I mean, if they let me sit over here and keep growing, I might just swim back over there and whoop their ass in a second. Now, is there a way for us to actually get back to solid ground that way? Or do we have to swim back across over here? Yeah, y'all better leave. Start swimming my ass right back over there in front of your face. Oh. Come on over here, Mr. Corno. Charge into this. Charge into this. I dare you. Mr. Carno. Ow. Them shits are stinging. We're retreating, we're retreating, we're retreating. We're retreating, we're retreating. Ow, 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 they sting. Ow. 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 Well, we tried. It was a fun fight. We tried. Okay, so I'm wondering if once when they're up on me like that, if I just need to keep headbutting them, or I need to try to sprint forward, turn around, and come back and charge them. And I really think I just need to sit there and keep headbutting them, because if I try to like move, I think they're just going to bite me in the booty. So I don't think moving is really the option. I think I just need to sit there and just keep smacking the shit out of them. I think that might be the maneuver in that case. I mean, I think we had the one Carno halfway, but we didn't touch the other Carno at all. We did not touch the other Carno at all, I don't believe. Yep, it was a good fight though. It was a good fight. Now I thought I would have done more damage flooring that Carno like that, because I floored him and then I started bopping him while he was on the ground. So I thought I would have been in a better position than I apparently was. Oh well, like I said, that was a fun encounter. I could have stayed over there being cheesy on the little water thing and just denied the fight altogether, but that would not be fun. And left hold to do the flip. I think that's why I need to be going for it. Oh, never mind. It's just a little acid spitter. We ain't got nothing to worry about. At least I don't think. I got killed by Petrodons today, so I actually don't know what I should be worried about anymore. Like I'd already checked them off the list as being useless little shits that couldn't kill anything, but apparently they can kill you when you're a small damn dibble. Yo, I think my biggest trauma of today is being killed by Petrodons. I think that will go down. I don't really think anything else could happen today that could top being killed by Petrodons. I really don't think. I think that's like yeah, that might be a generational run right there. All right, I think we're coming back. We're coming back. I think we're coming back. It's still having trouble, it seems, but I think we're coming back. Oh no, we're oh dibble. Heard. I found another dibble. So he's probably not gonna want to come in here and touch the sanctuary. I still need to go touch the sanctuary. So yeah, we're gonna go over this way, touch the migration zone, and try to get back over to the sanctuary. Red, is the stream back to working okay on the YouTube side now? Is it okay? Is it okay now? Like right now, the way I've got it set up, my YouTube stream takes way more well, not way more, but it takes a considerable amount more bandwidth than my Twitch stream. So if one of the streams starts having issues, most likely it's going to be the YouTube stream first. Yeah, I think my internet just in general is having trouble. Light said, come back to the water hole and kill the Rex. Light, I dead. I dead, man. I can head back over there, but I died. I died. I died again. Alright, seems like my internet is full go. It's looking like it's a full go again. But that is annoying. That's the first time it's done that bad in a while, so does again, we might have to you know, see what's going on with the internets. See why the internets ain't internetsing. Alright, so let me double check the YouTube side again, make sure it's working. It appears to be, but it appears to be getting poor signal. It is working, but it is working poorly. Hold on, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Oh no, it's right. I was wondering if OBS did an update and it changed some of my settings, but nope, it didn't change any of my settings. It's just the internet not being what it should be. Yeah, it's looking like my bit rate on YouTube is like 4,000 under what I got set to, or like what it should be. So if it keeps acting up, I might shut the stream down on the YouTube side and just restart it. If okay, Red, you said it's good now? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, if it does what it did earlier, just let me know. I will shut it down and restart it on the YouTube side, and hopefully that fixes it. I got you. Like I just died to 3 Carnos over there. I had one of them almost dead. Well, I killed one of them, but then, you know, 3 more showed up, and I had one of them almost dead, but then there's 2 more. So, like, I have a question. If I have 2 Carnos just standing on my head, you know, gnawing on me, should I just be sitting there just returning blows, just knowing I hit harder, slugging them in that situation, just knowing I hit harder? Like, it doesn't matter that they on top of me, just biting, just keep hitting. Like, in your opinion, what is the correct maneuver right there? Because that's kind of the conclusion I came to, but I figured I would ask. Like, I charged one and oh, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, oh, oh my lord. Oh my lord, my life flashed before me eyes. Oh, oh, oh my goodness. We gotta get here before he turns around, changes his mind. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, if my dibble had britches, he needs them changed. Yo, I seen that aloe and was just about to resign myself to hitting him with one headbutt on his way to killing me. All right, Sweet is back in here. He's back. We need our mushroom fix. We definitely need our mushroom fix. And knock on wood, hit rates seem to be appropriate to where they should be now, so everything looks like it's a-okay. This might not have been a good idea, but we are here now, so we're just gonna slide our ass on down this way and hope we don't break our cankles. Alright, I think we are good. Yo, what's up, PB? How's it going, good sir? If you can get into the server, we are playing Dibbles right now. You might enjoy them. They kind of like the rhinos of the Herbie world. Except they got 2 horns instead of 1. They got that 2-sword style going. We had an aloe, but our aloe was short-lived. He met a untimely doom. So on to other things. Right now, I believe we just go this way. We're gonna find some gastro. And get back to mushroom eating. All right, PB, sounds good. All right, well, we at least know we touched that migration zone out there. For now, all we gotta do, supposedly, is go touch the one at West Rail and we'll be good. It's looking back, linebacker. BAM! Oh, I didn't hit! What kind of shit was that? It stole me a linebacker hit. Oh, I should have tore him to pieces. Boom. Yes, yes, come back, come back, come back. Oh, oh, oh. There's one. Come back, come back. Come on, come on. Here, Mr. Carno. Come on, come on, come on. Here, Mr. Carno. Come here. Come here. No, no, you won't bite my ass. No, you won't bite my ass. Come here. Come here. No, you want. Oh, you got it. You got a bite. Okay, I'll give it to you. You got a bite. Oh, I got some of that ass too, though. How you feel about that? How you feel about that, Mr. Carno? Back here. Back here. Back here. We're angry Dibble. Get back here. Oh, 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 oh. You cannot end this fight like that. Get back here. Oh. Yeah, how'd that taste, sir? How'd that taste? How'd that taste, sir? How'd that taste, sir? You can't handle a couple more of them, can you? A couple more of them, you're gonna be KO'd, ain't you? Get back here, sir. Get back here. Come on, come on, come on. No, you won't bite my booty. Oh, that was almost yes. Get back here, Mr. Carno. We have a score to settle. Where'd you go? Where did you go? He full disengaged. Sorry, we will let him run. We're gonna go over here and grab some more gastros and eat up some more mushrooms. Well, okay. Let's not get stuck in here. And let's not break our ankles. Well, we got us one Carno down. We got a little revenge. See how big we're about to get kicked out. What do you try to eat? What do you try to eat? Mushroom. Alright, it's no longer worth eating. So what you're saying is, like, you're going through epic tales and tragedies to try to get back over here to me. I hear you. I hear you. But you're succeeding. That is kind of what that's kind of the memo I'm getting right now. That's a big ass dillo. We don't want none of that big boy dillo right there. We're gonna go straight this way up over this hill like we do. We're gonna go over here and eat like we were earlier. Or we went to go get water and was so rudely interrupted by the corn. Actually, to be honest, We did kind of call that on ourselves. We did go over there and skewer that one baby Carno on our dibble horn. So I can't really say we are innocent in the events that have transpired. But there's been violence in the air all day. Violence in the air all day. Well, Light, if you're over there at the water, I am heading that way, good sir. We're still a little bit small. Up the hill water, not safe water. Gotcha. Alright, well, I'm getting some stamina back while I walk down to the water. Oh, what do you mean by you're up at the hill water, not safe? Are you talking about you're at the lake, or you're at the one in the jungle, the one by the bridge? I might just be confused. Watch these Carnos or something still be down here. Gotcha. Well, I'm already down at the water hole and I hear dillos. I will head right back there as soon as I am done drinking. Got a little city raptor over here. he seems to be stuck in the little animation over here. Yo, he looks funny, dude. He's motorboating around. Hopefully they'll unbug him when he gets off. Now I can see what's actually happening. Now, how'd that feel, Mr. Raptor? How'd that feel, buddy? I make you think twice for coming down here and biting me in my ass. Now he's probably just gonna run back and go get 10 more and come back. So we need to get the hell out of here. We probably need to put a little pep in our step. Especially considering we have died here 2 times in a row pretty recently. So we need to just get the hell out of this spot. Alright, Light, I am on the way back to the food. Alright, I'm moving up on the patrol zone now, so if you're by the food light, I shouldn't be far away from you. Let's get our diet back to juice. Well, that plant's really good for Y. It hooks you up pretty good when you're small. Over there, there's blood everywhere. Yeah, something epic happened over there. Alright, let's check the map real quick and see where we at. Alright, so we pretty much just need to go southwest to get this other MZ. Southwest. So, that way. Might as well eat some more of this while we're here. And the other, oh, I see a dibble, I see a dibble, I see a dibble. I see a dibble, I see a dibble. I see a dibble. Who is this right here? That is my man right there, Mr. Lights. We have reunited despite it being dark as shit. Oh yeah, I can't either. I can see you though. I can see you. I'm just running over here real quick to hit this migration zone right here inside the forest just a little bit. There is, according to this new map that these guys told me I should be using instead of the one we were using, yeah, the MZs are a little bit different than the other map. The other map is old and outdated. Alright, I am already in, so I can turn around and come back to you now. Like, this is already West Rail MZ over here. Like, we don't even have to go all the way to West Rail. This already covers it, according to this other map I'm looking at. Here's the other one. I just linked it in the chat. And that should be all that I really need for Prime now. As far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, like this map even shows you where the gastro is, so I could even hit this bush, look over here, and there's gastro pretty much just to the north of us. Well, it's northeast of us now, but yeah. Alright, I'm staying with you. I'm coming, good set. Oh, Okay. Yeah. I was using the islesmap.com or whatever the hell it was. It's the first one that comes up when you Google it, but apparently that one ain't the best. That was the map I would used to use back in the day when I played a year ago, but like I said, apparently they hadn't updated it. Well, two dibbles in a bush, two dibbles in a bush. Somebody walk over here, they gonna have a surprise of two dibbles in a bush. And while we're in a bush, I might as well grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna grab a drink. All right, I am back. One green is lighter than the other greens for the 3 zones that's unique. Okay, green ones and only 2 of the light green ones? Is that what you're saying? Or do we have to hit a light green one? Because right now, from where we're at, we could, do South Plains or Delta. It really don't matter if we have to do that. Or there's that other light green one on the way to South Plains. Or, sorry, dark green one. Yeah, PB, it's 2. 2 is like the friend hail. Yeah, you touch it to send it, and then you hold to receive it. So the closest place for us to go to and do the prime thing would be go to the Delta to the east. That's from the looks of it. Yeah, so you move. I got you. I got you. Well, you won. You got an attitude for being a cow. You know what I'm saying? You got attitude. Cow with attitude. All right. So where do you think we should go? Delta or Southern Plains? Either one works for me, good sir. Either one works for me. If I need to lead the way, it's also fine. Just let me know which one you want to go to, and I will lead the way. Because I have another 25% to go before we gotta get there. I mean, pretty much this way would take us to the Delta. Pretty much just straight east. There's a road over here we could hit that, like, guarantees us getting to the Delta. Alright, we got our thrombosis. Come here, Mr. Sarah. We have something to talk about. We have something to talk about. Get back here, Mr. Sarah. We have continued things to discuss. Sir, I have plenty of stamina. I can continue to chase you. Except we're not doing not cliff diving. Oh, he died. Hey, yo, light. Look at our handiwork. Good hit, good hit. Now let's go down there and get the other one. Let's go get the other one. Yeah, we can go touch the Delta. We can go touch the Delta. He's down here trying to eat his friend. Hiya! Sir, you cannot eat your friend. That is very dishonorable of you. Sir. Oh, okay. We didn't break our shit. Sir, get back here. All right, well, I messed him up a little something. You're good. You're good. I still like 50%, so you know I can do these things. I gave him a pretty good stabbing though. He definitely took a pretty good stabbing. He's leaking and going that way. He is a leaky Sarah right now. PB, did you get in this server or are you playing on another one? Gotcha, gotcha. You want a dibble? Where you at? What you doing? Heard. Heard. One of the things we just killed, possibly. Heard. Oh, probably nowhere near you. Did you have a buddy that ran off a cliff and died just a minute ago? Okay, okay, then it wasn't you. Alright, Light, well, if you need to stop and chill for a second to heal, I'm good on water and food and everything. Just let me know, good sir. These things are nice if you land that charge. On the road again. We are over here on the road again. Light is bigger than me, so he don't have the stamina. I got stamina to do the little shuffle over here. I got the little dibble shuffle stamina going. See, we stop, hit a little double shuffle. Oh shit. Yo, you scared me, sir. You scared me. Get back here. That's the guy that we were chasing earlier. That has to be him. We killed his friend. He's mad. Oh, he ate that. He ate that. He ate that. He wore that around his shit. Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh, how did that miss? How did that miss? Get back here, you fiend! Get back here! You are not much faster than me. You're not much faster than me, but you may have more endurance. Get back here. Alright, fuck you. I ain't dying to try to catch you. Yo, Maya, go beat his ass. Maya, go beat his ass. Yo, there's 2 Maya down there. Go beat his... Bam! Yo, them 2 Maya over there seen a Sarah and didn't go slap it. Alright, let me check the load. Sure we're inside the thing. No, we're not quite inside the thing. We need to go a little further east. A little further east. We need to go actually down like 2 You sound happy about something over there. Kind of sound like an elephant, but you sound happy. You're a happy elephant. What is that I hear? Yo, another Sarah? I cracked him on his forehead. He's back in between us. He's back in between us. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, run into a fucking... Yeah, eat that, buddy. He's hurt. He's hurt bad. He ate a charge and an alt attack at this point. Dibble shuffle, dibble shuffle. Pretty fast. Like I just died and restarted, and I'm at 54%. It takes probably 6 hours to go from 0 to 100, but probably only takes like 2 to go from like 0 to 50. Hell, it might only take an hour to go from 0 to 50, and then it might take 2 hours to go from 50 to 75, and then it might take the final 3 hours to go to 25%. That might be how it goes, something like that. Yo, that Harrisaur is just a fussin'. Oh, you flirting with danger, light. We down here drinking water and this shit. Ooh. See? Alright. YouTube stream finally appears to have settled out. Knock on wood again. And be working now. Thank goodness. Alright, let me check the loc while we're looking to see if we're actually in the zone. And no, we are not. We are not in the zone. You actually have to swim over to the other side to be in the zone. Now I have touched the zone, and now I have touched my sniffer in the zone, even though it wasn't active, just in case if that's an issue. The actual zone right here is over in the water by the gas, well, by the water where the gaseous are over there. Alright, you prime now? Well, I should be prime, being that we don't get pwned or anything strange happen between now and then. We just need to get my diet a little bit better so we can start growing quicker again. Well, this guy, I don't know what he was coming over here to do, but... he might have just been coming over here to die. That might have been his stratagems. Oh, he swam that way far. Shit. I was cutting him off the other direction. If he would have stayed over there, I would have clobbered him if he'd have went left. He was smart going to the right. Yo, I don't know what he was thinking. You've been on point with them charges. You floored the shit out of him. Right now, we are in the Delta. So basically, south of the jungle sector 1. You notice all that shit he was talking over there, he got up and started to move as soon as we came across the water. Yeah. Yeah, keep making a bunch of noise over there. You notice who's walking towards who and who's walking away from whom. You see this, don't you? You see this. Oh, I didn't swim early enough. Come try that again, Raptor. Okay, he came and tried it again. Well, he came and tried it again. I'll give it to him. He's acting like he wants some, but I know he don't want none. Hey, sit your ass down again like that and see what happens to you, Mr. Sarah. Come do that in my face. I will come over there and run you through, sir. Alright, we can go wherever like. We should have what we need for Prime. We can hang around here if you think around here is going to be more activity. But yeah, we can go wherever. We head back to Highlands. We can hang around here. We're less likely to find our dibble kind around here, but I'm gonna do that dibble shuffle on your face. Ain't worth our time. Puh, puh, puh. He's just gonna follow us like he can do something now. I don't think you have what it takes, Mr. Sarah. You might as well go find another gig. It'll show up as a A, B, and Y. If it's food, you can. It's like your diet. It'll just look like a leaf. If it's food that's not your diet. Yep, yep. Same concept, symbol slightly different. Well, if you newly spawn, you want to go into the sanctuary and you want to eat the mushrooms there. Yeah, all sanctuaries have mushrooms and they give you A, B, and Y, like all three of them at the same time. What sanctuary are you at? Okay, okay. Well, we are the opposite side of you right now, but we're kind of heading your direction. We're heading towards Highlands again from the Delta. I believe there is a West Rail Sanctuary. I believe there is a sanctuary out there by you at West Rail. You good, Light? I'm just abusing the fact that I'm faster than you still. But I got more stamina. You're actually faster than me. I think I just got more stamina. Yeah, Light, it spawned my friend all the way out at West Rail, so we can probably eventually head out there if you don't mind eventually. But, you know, we can take our time, see what we get into on the way there. Now, PB, did you pair your account in the Discord and all that? Okay, well then once when you leave the sanctuary, I should be able to invite you and you should be able to just teleport over here to us. And we pretty much just need to go north. We just kind of missed our intended target by just a little bit. Mm-hmm. This motherfucker's climbing the... Yo. Climbing the stairs and shit. Anything interesting up there? Or you just chilling? Why? Cause you know they can only come up the stairs at you and you just boink them. Really one at a time, like come test your might, like you know, Highlander style. There can only be one. Yeah, yeah. You just block, 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 block. Bam! Counter blow. Counter blow. Yo, that's kind of how I was feeling as Apache up on top of them logs. Like, getting up there and just headbutt whatever comes at you. Yeah, those are the mushrooms, PB. Alright, so we need to go north and then back west. We somehow got sidetracked from our objective. We need to go north more than west. Over here on this side's where we were kind of supposed to come up at. I think we just ended up taking the wrong road to where we ended up too far south. Don't break your cankles, light. I came pretty much down. Yeah, be careful, sir. I ran just a touch too much, so I was getting just a little bit of stamina. So the road we left here on is off to our right now. Yeah, we got another dibble over at West Rail unless he dies. Now, I think he only has like another hour of playtime, so we might not be able to link up tonight, but at least he got him a dibble started. Well, we was heading back to the Highlands no matter what, pretty much anyway. And then, you know, we can meet up with you tomorrow if you ain't got time tonight or whatever. Yep. Alright, well, we just need to get back here to where the food is before I... Actually, never mind. I can just graze. I shouldn't lose my B gem no matter what happens. But I am low on food. Our growth has kind of came to a little bit of a crawl as we migrated, but it was necessary. It was necessary. Yo, did you hear how much of a difference it made on the stego light? Like my stego capped out at like 6 tons, not being prime, but J-Dub, his was like, I think his was up at like 9 tons. I think he was like at 9 tons. I mean, that's a big ass difference. 3 whole tons. I mean, yo, that's like cut me in half and throw it on him, and that's how much bigger he was. Like, shit. Alright, hopefully we'll find us some more Dibbles light. We'll get a Dibble party going, you know what I'm saying, and get into some trouble. Our horns are starting to look a little fearsome up here. Like they might actually do a little work and not just for show. There's some fucked up meat over here to our left. Alright, food time. Time to eat, time to eat. There's a Patchy running around over here. He seems chill though. At least at the moment. There's no such thing as a chill Patchy. That's the conclusion I've came to. A chill Patchy don't exist. All Patchies are just ready to headbutt everything. Some of it has to do with just how good patchy violence feels. Like just grabbing your head and smashing it against something and it hurting them and not you feels really, really good. I don't know why, but for some reason, patchy violence this feels great. That's partially why they're so not non-chill. You know, they just don't want to chill at all. Well, I don't mind running fast with patchy, but you seem to be gravitationally disadvantaged when it comes to that and like to fly sometimes. You think the patchy's fast enough that it might actually lift off, and to give you granted your dues, it does lift off for just a little bit, and then gravity takes over, and then I can't say nothing though. I died to gravity yesterday also. I jumped off that rock, touched it just a little bit, and skimmed right over it. I thought I was good, but nope. Patchy had on some Air Force Ones, got some extra leapage in, and it was too much. It was too much. Alright, at least we're back to growing. We could be growing harder, we could be growing better. But at least we're back to growing. Yo, it is a nice sunny day right now. That sun is a glistening, it is a beaming. We got light over here looking like a moo-moo. What's funny is when you hit that one call you hit earlier, you did kind of sound like a cow. I don't know what call it was, but it kind of sounded cow-like. Let them stegos over there know. Now we probably got every T-Rex in the area beelining it towards us right now, like, just so you know. Every T-Rex in the area that just heard that shit is like, dibble that way. Alright, Light, I am down for a party. But are you talking about a T-Rex? Because if it's just me and you against a T-Rex, I'm down if it's a T-Rex. As long as it ain't a prime T-Rex. If it's a prime T-Rex, we will be... Yeah, you just hold eat them. You get all three. It might give you one a little more than the other, vice versa, or whatever, but it gives you all three. It might not be in equal amounts. So just by eating one mushroom, you should get a perfect diet. Oh, Sarah's, we got that all day. We got Sarah action all day. Oh yeah, Aloes, Sarah's, Carnos, all day. Anything other than Mr. Rexy. Anything other than the Rex. I ain't scared of no croc. I'll let a croc know how I feel about him. I ain't scared. All right. I believe there's actually gastro right here. This is where I was just a minute ago. There's gastro right. Yes, there is. Except it's not giving it to me. It's grazing the grass. That time I think we got it. Yeah, that time we got it. Now we are 10% away from prime. 10%, and then we need to go find light. Where do you think we could get in you know, some situations at? Some situations. I mean, we could always go back to the Delta once when I'm prime if you think most of the situations will be over there, even though the food's ass. Or we could wander around here, or, you know, West Rail, or wherever you think we could get in some shit. I mean, West Rail was pretty active on the Stegos last time. Gotcha. Here by the lake. Well, here by the lake usually is pretty good too. We can sit down here for a little bit since we're already here, and then eventually go to West Rail if it doesn't, you know, if nothing happens. Heard raptor food does happen sometimes as a dibble. Alright, PB. Hope you have a good night, good stuff. What doesn't look good for us? Oh. Light, are you eating meat, good sir? Are you trying the different side of things here? What's happening? Light, you're acting like a meat eater, sir. What is happening? I see you staring at this body all intently. So far, no crocs, no crocs. This is great. This is great. From ponds like this, yeah, I mean, I think if you make it out here, it's cool. I don't really care. I don't really care. There's so many little small ponds that we can drink from now that crocs can't even fit in. Small ponds like West Red. Well, even then, I get you, but even then, I really don't mind it just because there's the little pond right up there in the water. You know what I'm talking about? The little puddle. There's a little puddle that they can't even fit in. So now, like the map before those puddles existed, yeah, I would definitely agree. I'd be like, yeah, fuck crocs. We need somewhere to drink. But since there's other options that crocs can't even get in, even if they require a little more travel, it doesn't really bother me as much. To be honest. Now, I mean, I could understand someone still thinking that they would rather them not be in those ponds. I could understand that. I mean, I don't, you know, I'm not going to go as far as to say that that would be a wrong stance to take, but I don't personally mind it. Something in front of us. What is it? Maya? Maya has some tiger stripes. He's looking pretty cool. Pretty cool looking Maya. I ain't gonna lie, when I first seen it, I thought it was like aloe stripes. I thought we was about to have our first little aloe fight. Gotcha. I mean, I got a prime one stored. I just, you know, hopped on Dibble. Honestly, it seemed like Maya's kind of easy to some degree. Like, it's just got its two stances, the front stance, the back stance. We're back to rubber banding. Boo. Boo. If I were light, I would go moo. Well, like I said, as long as I don't let the ticket for the Prime Maya I got expire, whenever you feel like it, you know, I could hop on that motherfucker and, you know, I could go meet up with you and protect you while you're small, a baby, and then you'd be Big Maya, strong Maya like me, Big Maya. Alright, I'm only like 7% away from Prime. I'm getting close. I'm getting very close. So I think what I'm gonna have to do, if anything, is I'm just gonna have to get my ISP to upload to increase my upload speed. Like my download speed is plenty, but I might need a little more upload speed. Now I should have plenty upload speed, but if it dips below what it should be, there might not be enough of a buffer, which is causing the issue that we having. But honestly, it'd have to be dipping pretty far below what it should be for there to be issues. We are juicing. I figured it'd be better if we had one of us in each bush. That way there wasn't two big targets in one bush that they could run into and stop their movement and possibly get us caught. Thought I heard something creeping. What the hell was that? I did. What is that? It's a little dillo. Followed by a bigger something. Oh, I heard light hit one of them. Get back here, Dillos. Seems like they're outie. Nah, I don't see any blood splots from where you skewered him, so. Oh, nope, there's one right here. There's one. They went this way. I see you, Dillo. Oh, I could have sworn he was in there. guessing they pulled all the way back up into the sanctuary. He was laying right here in this bush for a second, bleeding. Nah, I don't think so. He was right here in this bush bleeding. I went to throw a strike and I didn't hear no sounds when I threw it. Well, I am 4% away. Now, I think your peak is at 92. 92 is your peak. I could be wrong, but that's just what I've been told. I've been told 92 is your peak. Not like I know this is as a fact. I'm just repeating what I believe to be true. I don't know for sure, sir. This is what I believe is the case. There's another blood spot over here on the ground where we're hearing these Dinos from. Oh shit. Get off my homie. Get that shit, buddy. Get that shit, buddy. My homie. Eat that shit, buddy. Eat that shit, buddy. Eat that shit, buddy. Watch out, one's on you light. He just got sent into oblivion. He's dead. He's dead. I'm blocking. Watch your back, watch your back. We lit him up. Make sure you don't bleed out. Don't overcommit on the run and don't bleed out. Oh, I overcut him. That's it. Now I need to sit in this bush. I got the thrombosis to where I can't bleed out as long as I'm sitting down, but I don't want to lose all my blood. Good fight, Light. Good fight. Yo. Motherfucker. Yo, we was tag teaming that. Honestly, I don't care. It's part of doing business. And Light, I was blocking the head-to-head blows. I don't think you was really wrecking me with those. Like, we were stuck in the animations where you were pushing me back, but I don't think you was like really wrecking me. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Like, I've never done dibble on dibble violence, so I don't know. Yo, but there's a couple times that me and you locked horns with them, like in between us. Like, I'm pretty sure we crushed that dude, like everything in his being. Yo, that dude got fucking annihilated. Oh man, that dude got annihilated. All right, we're gonna be hitting over here real quick. Gonna cut us on some music since we're gonna be healing for a second, and we just got that victory. Yes, sir. Mega herd detected. They better get the fuck away. We ain't do it. We wouldn't fight without any assistance. Oh, oh, oh. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, oh, oh. Refresh the browser. See if that fixes everything. Fuck it. Restart the song. The song's a banger anyway. I don't care. All right, my bleed's already healed up. Light, let me know when your bleed is healed, and we need to move bushes. That way, something to just run up in here and smell these bleeds and wreck us. You know what I mean? As soon as your bleed's done, let's move bushes. That, and we also we're sitting literally right next to aloe bodies. That's going to attract some shit. All right, I'm here with you. I got lit. I got lit. I think I ate 2 claws when I was trying to cut him off, and then he cuts the inside of me. He hit me with a claw each time he did that. And then I got jumped on like 3 or 4 times. So you might have lit me up a little bit with the fighting techniques, but it's A-OK. Like, dude, if you lit me up in a head-to-head blow, imagine how hard he got hit being between us. Like, you was the fucking hammer and I was the anvil, and he got caught right in between that shit. All right, now I just now hit the 75, so let's see. We're gonna grab that cellular region, and we're gonna grab, and we're gonna go ahead and grab the bleed resist. All right. All right. Now we should heal up pretty good. We need a little more B, but is what it is. We'll get some in a second. Yo, that fight popped off out of nowhere though. So, but yeah, PB, that right there in a nutshell, if you're still watching, is why we play this game. So, encounters like that is why we is here. Hell yeah, man, that was a good fight. Yo, if there was a third aloe here, that might have been trouble. But two of them, it appears we got that all day, every day, and I wasn't even prime yet. I was still like 3% away from prime, 4% away from prime. And you weren't max prime yet either. So, I mean, when we're both max prime, we might be able to handle 3 of them things. Now, I don't know if it's just in my mind light, but it seems the difference between aloes and raptors, when an aloe is, no, I have no clue what the feeling lucky command does. You might have to look that up. That might, I have no clue. But it seems like the aloes, though, when they're latched onto you, you can still hit them with alt attacks. Like, it looked like I was fucking that dude up that was on my side, even though he was on my side. Like, a raptor, if he's on your side, he's on your side, you can't hit him. But that aloe, it looked like he was on my side, but I was doing, like, turning alt attacks, and I was still smacking the shit out of him. I don't know if that's the case or not, but that's what it looked like was happening. Like, it didn't look like the aloe was impervious to that alt attack in a way that a raptor would be when it's latched on. So it seems to be, if that is the case, then an aloe really doesn't want to be doing latching things unless they're able to, like, actually just latch onto one of us and finish us, like, right then and there. He don't want to stay on unless there's, like, enough of them to do the pin. Like, unless you stay on enough to do the pin, you know. Well, light, I don't know. I think you might have just scared the shit out of them because we were kind of running up into the bush they appeared to be hiding in. And yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like that's what kind of spurred the shit. And I don't know whether they got scared that we didn't back away instantly when they came out and we turned around and started fighting. Like, I don't know. But you're right. They didn't react to that properly at all. Like, even with us, like, running into the bush they were in and them having to get up, and they could have still, like, backed up, reset, and started that fight properly instead of just continuing it as was. Yeah, I'll have to watch that fight later on replay. That shit was cool. And now that I got the cellular region and all that shit a popping, I'm not wounded or anything, so I can get up and go start looking for food to heal even quicker if you want. Now, I was also happy with my performance in that fight. I at least felt like I assisted you in that fight, Light, and wasn't like a hindrance. Like, sometimes I feel like it's just you up there fucking like Mike Tyson holding it down, and I'm just in the way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. But this time, I felt like I was actually a help. Like, it was a good fight. Yo, like the other day when I accidentally killed you, dog, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. And then I did it again after that too, I think on Sarah's. I felt so bad. Yeah, if it ever happens for me, just know it's not intentional. It literally just whoopsies. I don't play weird games like that where I accidentally kill people. Haha, no, I didn't know. I'm not that type of person. If I accidentally kill you, it's a legitimate whoopsies. It's a whoopsie. Now, I play games like that maybe on a game where there's no time investment involved, but there's a time invested you coming over here to meet up with me. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we're playing fucking RV there yet and there's like zero time investment. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, if we was playing RV there, yeah, I might pick you up and throw you off a cliff intentionally, but zero time investment. Big difference. Or I might tell you, hey, yo, go try this, and it gets you killed. But, zero time investment. That game is for the funnies. This game, time investment. It's not funny. I mean, it is funny, but it's not funny. I'm not sure the command, but if you check your direct messages history, you should have got a message at some point from Jurassic Logs directly that tells you your balance. Like right now, I'm only at like 200 coins. I hadn't sold any dinos. So yeah, hey PB, if you're still out there though, just to explain it, like those things we fought, those are called allosaurs, and they're basically ambush predators. So me and Lost kind of just ran up on them while they was camping in a bush, hoping for things to get close enough for them to jump out and scare the shit out of. It's just we weren't the right things for them to jump out and try to scare the shit out of. Now, if there's 3 of them, it might have went their way, but with just 2, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Sarah's. Good hit. I seen you floor him. I seen you floor him. I need to get better at coming in and slapping him while you have him down like that. I just don't want to come in flying like a bat out of hell and wreck you hard. Because usually you're like standing right over his body when that happens, and I don't want to accidentally, you know. Yeah, hit him with that dibble shuffle. Show him that ass. Dibble shuffle. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, he sit down, 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 he sit down. Oh. Come on, another one, another one. Go tell the others what has happened here. There's a dibble dance happening. That's what we think about Sarah's. Oh, 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 our natural prey, our natural prey. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. I seen the cliff that was that way, and I knew that might happen, so I just stood my ground like a champ. And sure, let's do it. Maya, it's his. Maya, it is. Maya. Let's see. Let's see. How do you retrieve your dinos? How do you retrieve your dinos? All right. That's easy enough. All right, so I do this, and then I believe I do it. All right, I am back on my 60% Maya. Next question is, where in the hell am I? All right, I'm by the Delta. Light, just let me know where you're at. Okay, so the way you redeem it is you have to hop on whatever one you're trying to redeem. And then what you do is you hit slash self restore, and then you pick which one you're wanting to but you have to be alive on the one you're trying to redeem. So I had to go select a Maya, and then it let me redeem my Maya. Okay, so the kick, look, you got two stances. You got the stance up, and then you got the stance down. When the stance is down, the alt things kick, alt attacks kick. Now, when you click control again and you're in the legs up stance, you're Mr. Punchy. You don't kick, you do punches and shit. So it depends on what stance you're in, and you just hit control to switch between the two stances. Like, he can even do like a side kick too, like right kick, left kick, back kick. Then you just pick the legs up and you're good to go. Yep. Hog, I held my ground at the top of the hill like a champion. And I died like a champion. Alright, let me get a TP code real quick for you. Yeah, Hog, hope you are having a nice night, good sir. Hope you're having a nice night. I'm glad you enjoyed seeing us become T-Rex snackies. I mean, you know, we got to have some nice fights before that, so, you know, it's all good. We floored the shit out of 2 aloes. I was kind of happy with how that went. Yo, I turned and seen that Rex. My first thought was to run, but then I was like, oh, that hill behind us. Nope. Oh, I got you, Hog. It is all gravy, man. You are welcome to play, though, whenever you are up for it. Light, is the code I sent working or nah? I'm kind of like out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I see you. I see you. Okay, one thing to know, this thing does turn like a boat. It turns as slow as can be. Oh yeah, yes, we are massive, sir. We indeed are massive. Now, when you turn in your dino, you get them back at 60%, so I'm not quite prime yet, so I got a little more growing to do. Alright, so... Well, we're right next to the delta. We're right next to the delta, so we might as well touch this, zone over here. Now, you got two run modes. The ones where your arm's up in the front is your faster run mode. Yeah, like that. That's your faster run mode. And I'm only like 2.8 tons. If you want to cross the bridge and go to Sanctuary, I'm down to try. That has a very decent chance to go badly, but I'm down to try. Let's see. Is there a way to get down back? Oh, yeah, there's a cliff right there. Be careful. That's, which way is the way to get down? Yeah, you are teeny tiny compared to me. Teeny tiny. Now this thing was actually pretty easy to grow. I didn't really have any, you know, life or death situations. I pretty much just ran and slapped a couple things and they left me alone after that. Oh yeah. Be careful, good sir. And she turns like a boat, so be super careful. That's a pretty good drop down spot. Pretty good drop down spot. I don't even really know what the right click does, to be honest. Somebody met an unfortunate end right there on the road. Sometimes there be scary things camping this road. Very scary things. Sometimes they're right there in that bush right in front of us if they're here. Think we're good. Think we're good. Well, so far it's a pretty chill out here in the Delta. That's kind of unusual. Try to get you in here, let you touch this sanctuary. Now, how far do you want to go through here, Light? Do you want to go out the other side, or what's the best spot for me? It should probably be out the other side. She turns like a boat, I say. She turns like a boat. Ooh, that sanctuary debuff hurts. It doesn't actually hurt, but it takes your food and water. That could eventually hurt. Alright, I'm just out the back side of the sanctuary if you keep going down the road, Light. I had to get out because that debuff was hurting. Now, the other day, I was playing with a couple stegos, the ones I told you that went Rex hunting. And what they said they were doing was just chilling by the sanctuary, so they got the debuff, so it would eat up their food and they could just keep munching. That was their way of cheesing the food stomach system. You got baby raptors and shit over there, so be careful. Oh shit. I actually gotta go now. I gotta go now. Sanctuary buff hit me hard that time. We're going. We need to go this way. We need to get some grass we can graze. We need to get to the water. That shit hurting way more than I bargained for. Ow. 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 Okay, grass, graze. Alright, that fixes our stomach. Come on, we gotta get to water. Hurry your big ass. Ooh, that sanctuary thing almost messed us up. Oh, get out of the water before he kills us. Woo! We was spared from death. Woo! Sanctuary buff. Ooh, almost got hutched by a sanctuary buff. Literally almost got hutched. Yo, that shit forced me to the water and that Dino almost clapped that ass. 3.2 tons, so you know, I ain't small, but I ain't too big. But then the problem was after that is due to what he did and this bitch turning like a boat, I actually fell in the water to where if he was paying attention, he definitely could have had me. Like he could have had me. Like that was a that was Dino fucked up, or Dino was just trying to scare the shit out of me, which he managed to do. Our stamina's back in order. We'll need more water. We'll need more food for our diet. But at least we ain't dying. Keep that playlist rocking. Oh, nope, we don't want. That's the sanctuary right there. We don't want. We're getting away. Don't hit us again. Don't hit us again. We might die. Don't hit us again. Alright. I parked the boat at a safe distance, I believe, away from the sanctuary. I hit the whoopee cushion, letting you know I was in this direction. I sure hope you are still alive in there. I am hoping you are still alive. Oh, I just got a raven saying it was awful. Does that mean you're dead, man? Sanka, you dead? Sanka, you dead? Did it have something to do with raptors? Very dead. Oh, I see you. You're alive. I see you. I see thee. I received ravens with false news. Yo, there's a croc right there. Watch it. There, that's where that croc was that came out and like lit me up. Yo, what kind of false ravens was I sent? I was told of your demise. Well, if we go too far that way, we might die. There's a bunch of shit over there. I don't know what it is. They're drinking at the water. I would do decent in a fight against Carnos, but you're still too small. I wouldn't mind getting water down there where they're getting water. I guess we could go this way. This way works too. Alright. There's a harrow on this rock. Watch your neck. And I just seen a croc on the right going down the main branch. I need to get some water over here right quick. This spot's pretty shallow, so it's kind of safe-ish. Right, you should have a little early warning on the left and right before you get hit. And the big crocs, they actually come like up over the water right there on the left, so you can see them coming. Telling you, it turns like a boat light. You gotta be careful. It's worse than a Carno, even. It's the only one worse than a Carno. I mean, but you got a bunch of tonnage moving kind of fast, so I mean. I imagine it might be kind of how Spino feels at the end of the day. It's gonna be kind of like a big boat since it's a big heavy fucking thing. Yeah, that's the main advantage of this thing versus the Dibble. When you're a little bigger, you can outrun Rexes. It is definitely faster. I mean, you're already pretty quick. Yo, there's that croc over there, sitting on the little island. And he let me get the food. Oh. No, let him know. Sometimes you just gotta hit him with a display of dominance. Yo, that 10-0 is slapping the shit out of something over there. And them Crocs are awfully interested. Oh, he missed. You missed, you tree monster. Fucking suck. Yo, if you miss something this big, you fucking suck. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Shouldn't miss something this big. Somebody had to say it. I can understand if they missed you, maybe. But, I mean, I'm big. How the hell? Now, I can understand if you're new and it's your first time playing it and you didn't know you had to hit left click on thing. But either way, it would still stand true that you would be a sucky Hera at that point if you didn't even know how to use your Hera attack. Even if you're not, you know, like bad at the game, you're still a bad Hera if you don't know how to do that attack. Yeah, I'm down. That works for me. It's a little bit of run, but we are much faster and better equipped for said run. We just gotta hook it straight through Highlands and straight through the West Rail. Hell, we made it across the bridge with you being a baby. I don't see what could go wrong this time. I don't see what could go wrong this time. Yo, I tell you what, when you hit that sanctuary penalty to where you lose both your food and the water at the same time, yo, that shit hits kind of hard. That shit did way more damage than I was hoping it was gonna do. Keep going. There's something behind us. Keep going. They're coming. They're coming. Get to a defensive position if you want. No! Light, no! It's alright, you motherfuckers ain't gonna eat my boy. Tell you that right now. That's not gonna be a meal for you, sir. I need a little stamina. I'm gonna push him. See if I can fight him. That, Mr. Carno. That, Mr. Carno. Ooh, that kick was close. That kick was close. That kick was dead on. Eat that shit, buddy. Eat that shit, buddy. Eat that shit, buddy. Come on, come on. Your friend is dead, sir. You ate that kick, sir. You ate that kick, didn't you? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, what was that? What's happening here? Did we get disconnected? What has happened? Yo, I was going in to clothesline the shit out this fella. Pow! Pow! Oh, so am I still in here? Because the stegos are moving normally. Is it he that disconnected? Okay. Okay. But he will be right back over here momentarily. He will be right back here momentarily. There he is. Well, the Stegos took care of it. I was going to do it, but the Stegos took care of it. Stay over there, eat me. Here. Alright, Light, where'd you end up, good sir? We is still alive and we have killed a Carno. Alright. I need to find some B. Okay, you're at Delta? Gotcha. How's that little duck want? Has no business being up here. But do Walter Tang's little duck. Alright, well I am gonna head over here to the side entrance of Z Delta. I mean, I'm at the front entrance, but it'd probably be easier for you to come to the side entrance. Or safer too. If you're still here. I just crossed the bridge. I'm back on your side of the bridge. Alright, so let me go back to the bridge. Alright, I am on the bridge. What's that? Is that a bird down there eating? That kind of looks like the bird that murked me when I was on my dibble. If he had stayed down there, I might have went down there and tried to kill him. I am looking for you, good sir. I'm at the bridge. I do not see you anywhere near the bridge. Figured you might got a hero sword or something. But I am looking. Well, it looks like they're trying to build a raptor nest in here up there on that ledge. Them no. Well, there seems to be a ton of raptors over here. Oh. Oh. So apparently they just killed you, huh? Well, I lit one of them up for it, but it's not nearly enough payback. So we're going back in. Yeah, there's like 8 of them fuckers over here, so it's, yeah, it had to be pretty violent. All right, your little one started some shit. Where are they? Where are they? Your little one started some shit up there. Where'd all the little ones go that killed Light? They're on the rock. They run back into the sanctuary because they were pretty small. Holy shit, is that a bunch of Dinos? That better be. What, not be in trouble? Yep, way too many big Herbies over there. We're just getting away from that clusterfuck. We'll go down over here. Come here, you little rat. Damn tree rat. Got no respect. Just run up to me like it's A-OK. Everything's sweet and ain't nothing gonna happen to him. I know I'm a Herbie. We Herbies can have violent tendencies too. You know what I mean? Just cause I'm a Herbie don't mean that Hera can just run up next to me and think everything's A-OK. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and get some water. In the safe spot, I'm gonna get some water. So, alright, Light, if you're there, Maya's really not too bad. So what you do is you charge at him with your, you know, your legs up stance, so you come at him throwing punches. And then what usually happens, you either hit them or you miss, but either way, they end up behind you. So right after you throw the punches, you just immediately switch to the hands on the ground stance and get ready to start throwing kicks behind you. And then if they run from behind you to in front of you, then you just pull the hands back up and switch to the front stance and, you know, start throwing the blows again. It's actually pretty intuitive. Like, I never really felt like I was uber in trouble while fighting two Carnos on a thing I've never really played before. Yeah, Carno just got the short end of the stick all the way around. What are these up here? These Patchies, they Raptors. What is that? They Raptors? Yeah, come down here, Mr. Raptors. I'll show you what happens. See if we can make them think we can climb this rock a little better than we can. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you're getting scared, ain't you? Uh. Uh-huh. I have dislodged thee from thy rock. Yo, if I could just put these arms up here and hop on up. Fuck it, I'll chill up here like I'm a raptor. Come on, let me up. Yeah, it's funny that I managed to kick them two raptors off their rock. That's funny as shit. Honestly, I'm surprised I got this big boat that far up the rock. There's a little food over here. Dinos over here running everywhere, eating everything. Leave something for me, you little shits. Looks like they left all this for me. Might as well. Oh, nope, never mind. They're taking it. They're over that way. I shall take this though. This all shall be my goodies. But as of right now, we are just out here chilling, doing Maya things. Thank goodness there's no croc over here to come show us the error of our way swimming that much. Thank goodness. But now that we got the new map, we know how to get prime every time. Which is kind of crazy that the old map is that wrong. You'd think they would have updated it at some point, but apparently not. Apparently not. Sit right here in the shade, get us some stamina back. Bring it back to full health from our, run with the sanctuary over there. Alright, our stamina is a good to go. I think those Tennos again. Nope, those are raptors. Get back here, Mr. Raptor. I'm not that slow. I can actually keep up with you pretty well, actually. That hurt, didn't it, Mr. Raptor? It's alright, I'm a big Herbie. I'm gonna stop and grab some food. So I gave that raptor a spank on that ass. And I whooped his ass a little more because he decided to sit down in front of me. Who he think he is? This raptor's what's happening here, Russ? What's happening? What is happening here? Is you this fucked up? What's happening? Well, Well, the raptor let us do it to him. I don't know what's going on with this raptor, whether he was down on his life, like whether he, you know, but he was not prime, whether he was maidenless and couldn't mate. You know, I don't know what was going on with this raptor, but whether I broke his leg or something back there, I don't know if this thing can do that, but yo, he looked like he's seen better days. He looked like he hit this rock, then I hit him, and he wasn't getting away after that. I mean, I am 3.8 tons. I guess 3.8 tons going and stepping on you while you're laying down like that might break your shit. I guess so. Yeah, I would say that might break your shit. Well, we might as well top up on water while we're here. Light, we got some raptor payback. We violently murdered a raptor. We trampled him with our front hoofs until he was no more. Raptor payback has kind of happened a little bit. We still need way more to make up. Like one of your deaths is not equal to one of their deaths. You know what I'm saying? There's a toll that must be paid. Yes, yes, I killed your friend, Mr. Raptor. Now I see you and I'm coming your way next. Oh, you're hitting the water to swim back over, you crafty tactician, you. I know you've seen what I did to your friend. And damn it, you're back up here again. So, we already went over this. So, I can at least get up this far. Oh, is he still here? Yes, he's here. Oh, there goes my cankles. There goes my cankle. Ooh, at least my legs ain't broken. At least my legs ain't broken. Ooh, that hurt though. One more of those, now might be down for the count. We gotta be careful. Oh, we're having technical difficulties on our climbing skills with the Maya. Technical difficulty. Oh, we seem to be not able to get back up there again. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? I heard footsteps. Footsteps. And come on over here, little Trudon. Shaking this big ass at you, Trudon. I'm shaking it. Oh. Oh. Come on, try it again, Mr. Trudon. I see you back there. Oh, that didn't connect. What? 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 Ooh, and I don't know how that didn't connect either, because I was like right on top of it. Mr. Raptor, come down. We have things to discuss, sir. Sir, your friends killed my friend. Now we need to have a conversation. Sir. Raptor, get your ass off that rock, sir. We're gonna get down before we hurt ourselves. That's what we're gonna do. We already hurt ourselves once. We're not gonna do it again. Like the old Trudon shit. Oh, get back here. Where are you? What are you? Is that Maya? Is that me? Is that me? Yeah. He has returned. It's just a little Trudon shit. I murdered some raptors to make up for what happened to you. One of them's back there on that rock. And then there was another set of raptors that was nesting over here in the cave. Yeah, I seen the way you was lying. I was like, I bet that's light right there. I bet that is light right there. I mean, you don't usually really see Mayas out here, so I figured if I see another Maya, the chances were. Honestly, it's probably why these raptors were so dumbfounded that I was climbing the rock up there after them and shit. They was like, hey man, we don't usually see Mayas. Holy shit, it's a big group of Mayas. Alright. Well, the Maya squad has been upgraded a little bit. Maybe with some old people, but it's a-okay. Old Maya can still kick some Maya ass. Alright, so we headed out of here. We're going up to Highlands and then West Rail. I think that's you right there, good sir. Light, I think that's a previous incarnation of you. These things are pretty fast for how big they are. It's kind of surprising, actually. Alright, up here's the little compound. I believe if we just keep marching that way, it'll put us in the highland spots where we can just take the road straight to West Rail. This thing does better than I thought it would do in a fight. It's a little bit wonky, but the long attack duration on the front kicks when you're running in with the front kicks is nice because you can start up early and he just kicks for a little bit. You can follow the road, but it's just a windy about way to get up to here anyway. Sounds like we got Herbie noises coming from ahead. I don't see him though. I thought I heard it was either a stego or a devil up ahead. I couldn't tell, but thought we had some Herbies up here. But none of the food up here is for us, apparently. Come on, Light, you can do it. You can make it. Light's tempting fate now. Stop and drink water here. You tempting fate, good sir. You tempting the fates. There are Herbies up here. What is it, Stegos? Yeah, that's a bright red ass stego or orange ass stego. Look at that. Is that an outcast skin? What the hell's going on with that stego? Or is that just a different skin? Did he kill an outcast on his stego to get a skin? if we just follow in between these two rocks over here, we'll hit a road and that'll take us straight to West Rail. Where's the aloe? I see it. The stego wouldn't. If the stego would stop chasing, I'd go after him. Light's like, fuck that shit. I got places to go. I'm catching up. Light's like, I don't want to die to the aloes right now. Yep, we just head this ways, and this will take us straight to West Rail. Now, I've said a bunch of times this is a good spot for traps, but so far I haven't been through here and it be a trap. He's like, I will attack you. I'm heading your way, Light. Just make sure nothing happens. Yeah, did they almost break their shit or something? We are hurt. Well, me and Light are not. We are chill. Light said, I will take the scenic route to West Rail if I must. Kind of leaving them in the dust, but that's what you want to do. It's fine with me. It's fine with me. Yo, we're leaving them in the dust. Hurt. Wouldn't you feel? Wouldn't you have a little bit of an inkling of remorse if two T-Rexes walked up on them and just went num num? I guess by your direction of walking, the answer to that was no. You would have no. And the speed in which you're walking away also says how little. I say every man for himself. Oh. That could be our boys getting wrecked by Sarah's right now, lost. I need some stamina. All right. I've just been cruising on the food situation, doing the grazing. But you're still trying to grow, so yeah, you need food. There should be food for us at West Rail, though. We see Maya out there at West Rail, so I'm sure there's food out there. We must be kind of getting to West Rail because I'm smelling the food. Now, if we had stayed on the road, it eventually brought us here, but the path we took was just fine. Yo, and the two behind us made it. Those little things are cool until they start spitting acid at you. Looks like there's two hares over there drinking on the other side of the water. If there's hares there drinking, there might not be crocs there. But the hares might be too small for the crocs to want to eat, so... Alright. Well, this is kind of a chill spot for once when you get out here. Chill up here on this hill. See what's out here. If anything disturbs your feng shui, you run out there and let it know. And a little slappy slappy. I would hope so. You can't outrun them motherfuckers. That's trouble. What's we doing? Heading over here to get water? Oh, there's more food. Gotcha. There might be stuff to fight at the water hole, but you ain't prime yet, so I mean, we can wait. Alright, where are we at? 85%? So far, it seems pretty chill over here at West Rail. Honestly, without this place being the migration zone, it usually is pretty chill. Now, the other night when we was over here on them stegos, it wasn't chill at all. It was raptors, then aloes, then Sarahs, is one thing after another. Alright, we're sitting out here with no mud. If there's any T-Rexes or anything like that around, they probably smell us and come a-running. Oh, there's some action over there. I see action. We'll see if we can't whack a dude of these cornos. Where'd they go? Which way'd they go, George? Oh, down here. They're overpacking a little bit, but that's cool. That's cool. It's cool. Yeah, we're kind of fast, Mr. Carno. You didn't notice. Get back here! Get back here, Carno. This just turned into a wild goose chase. They split and ran. There's one by you that heard you talking. I'm coming. Three of them went one way and one of them still over here. Looks like he's kind of running now. Test the waters. See if the waters bite back. Light's trying to beef the fuck up. You over here gastroing and everything. I don't blame you. You're still a growing boy. If I was still growing in the stage where my diet mattered, I'd be doing the same thing. Well, we've kind of spread out and took over a section of this place. Sir, there's a Sarah running down there towards you that might want to get blasted. Get back here, Mr. Sarah. Get back here. Get back here, you little shit. You little shit, get back here. Really, he's too small. We won't kill him. We just won't scare him. We'll make him go, oh my god, I got a big thing about to step on me. Oh my god. That's what we was going for. I mean, we just drank out of the pond. There's no need to go to the puddle unless you're looking for a fight. It's just a rainy, chill night over here in the Isles down at Western Rail. It's alright, but all of our travels are worth it. Light should get primed from all this. Now, if it was just me and you, those Carnos probably would have came and tested, but with all four of us out here, they didn't want. They didn't want at all. They went over there to the puddles where they went. That puddle straight over there. I wonder if they are still alive. It's a good question. It's a good question. I mean, that's what I was assuming. But they could have went out of name range, but I'm assuming even if they did go out of name range, they died over there out of name range. It's kind of my assumption. If it wasn't Rexes, it could have been Aloes. This fog is dark and ominous. It is dark as shit out here. It's finally lightening up just a little bit, just a little bit. Something right behind us sneaking around. Get back here, Sarah. Roar. Roar, I big and scary. Roar. Roar. Like, it's like, no, I'm not kidding. I'm actually gonna go step on one of them. Oh, oh. Oh, you bit me, you little shit. Sir, I was just playing with you. Why did you bite me? Sir, why you bite me? Yo, I had to hit him with the, yo, you hit him with the alt right to side kick. Yo, bam. Yo, but like, this is that thing like in the cartoon or the anime when the horse kicks someone, you see him go flying. Wow. Oh yeah, I heard him running right behind us. They were small. I don't know why people have a death wish right now and just running up at us with no respect. No respect, I tell you. Like, why was that raptor walking right at us unless it just wanted to die? Oh, I told you they're dead. Like, we just drank from over there at that pond. Why would we go check the puddle? You ready to hit him with that Gensu kick? And Croc comes this way. What is this lack of respect out here? What are you guys doing? What are you little rats doing? Oh, well, they're still alive, Light. They're still alive. Honestly, I wrote them off. I ain't gonna lie. I thought they was dead. Yeah, we thought they was Rex food. Yeah, we caught one of them with that little sidekick of doom. Yep, the little Sarah hit me. Got its face knocked off for it. Alright, Mr. Light, it is 2 a.m. It is about time for me to end the stream, good sir. I'm probably going to camp it out somewhere right around here so we can continue this later. I'm probably just camping these bushes right over here. Right over in yep. Yep. Really enjoyed that fight we had on the Dibbles earlier. That was a good fight. We'll see if we can get us one of those kind of fights on the Mayas tomorrow if you're still alive on the Maya. If you're not when I get back, I could always restore this Maya and hop on, you know, whatever's, you know what I'm saying? So just let me know. Let me know. I'm open to play things by ear. He said, I'll be alive. I'll turn around, run away. Maya fast. We got this. Alright, well, if you came and checked out the stream tonight, thank you very much. Thank you very much. If you enjoyed, please come back and check us out tomorrow. We will be back, same time, same places. Hope our internet isn't acting wonky as fuck. Hope that will be good tomorrow. It's been doing pretty good, but tonight was a bad night. Alright, well, everybody, hallelujah, holla back. We will catch you tomorrow. Everybody be safe out there. Take care. Be super safe. Don't do nothing crazies. I am Loco, so I would say don't do nothing I wouldn't do, but my name's Loco, so that might not be good advice. All right, but peace out. Love y'all. Have a nice night.